do want it to be good. I really do miss good Uchikoshi shit. But I don't know, dude. We'll see. I've lost a lot of fucking faith after ZTD and World's End Club. Point, I don't know if we can come back, man. We're gonna listen to this dubbed also. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna give it a shot. I always do. I mean, well, I have my own innate biases because of Chikoshi and just, you know, some of the word, of course, but I'm gonna try to give it the benefit of the doubt. The Jout. I mean, I thought AI was like mid-tier first one, so. Difficulty. Standard. QTEs. How many QTEs were in the first one? Let me eat this while we go. Just open with the dance number, dude. Yep.
Where am I?
What? Is this like young DC Douglas character? Doesn't he look like the DC Douglas character? I haven't seen him in a long time. Okay, just the black hair. Yeah, I don't remember the exact. Look at him. Is there an autoplay?
You okay, Ryuki?
I need to turn this up. And I need to move my face, apparently. Is this an okay place for me? We all would, man. DC Douglas's life. He plays so many fucking... he plays so many star characters and so many fucked and or good things.
Alright, let's keep going. Next question.
What's up? Whoa, it's too loud.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
Is the sound, are the sound effects just like way too loud in this game? Is that what's going on? Can I even press start right now? What? Auto. Okay. Yeah, I just don't think I can get into the menus yet. Can I square? Yeah, they don't let me. Sure. Trying to eat, there's too much gameplay, Uchikoshi. Alright.
What? You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
Using you and go to new right away, of course, man. The boss was always sexy, man. Is this Psycho boss though?
Just press the button already. You see that button on the table, right?
Mind swapped boss?
Push it and you get to answer the question.
What was his name again? The actual killer guy?
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
Oh, I can open the menu now. I mean, you can answer it. I don't remember. I mean, I know Date was the main character, but I don't remember if that was the name of the killer too, or if that was a different name. He was the son or whatever. There's so much body swapping, I forget the actual name of the original killer. Saito Seijima. Okay. This game is autosave, but you can also save the game whenever you want. If you want to exit the game, you can go back to the title screen from the top menu. Let me just try to eat some more of this. I just don't remember Japanese names well. I just want to remember for if I can catch like a clue in this or something. Investigation material. Persons 6 years ago. Present. Trivia. Oh man. What's all that? Flowchart. Okay. Those loading times are pretty good. You can even dress her in different clothes. Whoa.
Take your time. I'll be gentle.
Is this the cock dick balls lady that I've been hearing about?
Half might is at half strength.
Is that DC Douglas?
Go beyond half might. It's your turn.
I think it is, man. One sec. I need to turn up the voices and turn down like sound effect.
The Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative.
Yeah, that's it. Look, man, where DC Douglas is, Kino is soon behind. We got Delta, the Golden Alpaca, the AI guy, Wesker. All high god tier, wacky ass Kusuke Kino shit. Yes. I want to talk to someone.
Worried about money? Are you malfunctioning? You don't really have worries, do you? Huh? You have no worries. Why did you come here?
I wanted to see you.
I see.
What's wrong with your hands?
Me too. I was starting to get feelings for you too. So please stay by my side. Please. Promise?
Who the fuck are you?
Thrift shop, I'm going to hang you.
Chikoshi trying to get in the feed audience, man. What do we got to dress up in? Change having fun and clear chapters. Added to the bonus menu to level up your evaluation class. Purchase with eyeballs. Is there like DLC
How
for this
about I
game?
take it all off instead?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Jikoshi, she has no clothes on. I don't need any more fucking goddamn advice. What else is there in this shit? Police work. Certain actions as far as you the long spectre rank will go up. Higher rank so you can fuck shit up. Or maybe it's like talk to every single person or some shit, right? Whatever. Did they not let you? Oh, they only let you use it in clear chapters with them? God, Jesus. Enter the menu. Here we are. There's a fucking phone thing over there. I press eyeballies. The Q&A nurture game eyeballies. Every 20 minutes eyeballies ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. Hey, many eyeballs is a word. Balls are being turned on. Yeah, sure. What do you think of AI? Amazing. Did I say amazing? I don't know if it like flipped back down. Okay. Let's actually get into it. What are bonuses? Exit game and open bonus. Probably shouldn't do too much of that. Let me make a save. Why do we have to go to the main menu? It'll save us right here, right guys? Right? I just want to get all the extras out of the way. Only one save file. Why did the devs do that? If your game ever has any game-breaking issue, then you're fucked, man. Oh. And the sad music. There's gotta be some serious stuff going on here, dude. Okay. Glad we checked that out. It's just the fucking costumes again. Fuck, why does it do that? I pressed A and it popped me down to the bottom. Or X, I should say.
That imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability. If you know the answer, spit it out.
I don't know, man.
That's the answer button for the quiz. Why don't you press it?
Tama, you mean this button?
Why does Ryuki look so tired?
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
Yeah, I'm sure they will be. I don't know why this game would have such big loading screens, but I doubt they optimized for the PS4 these days. It's not like this is some state-of-the-art shit, but... One sec. I'm fucking glasses. Weird, it's worse. Yeah, is this on the Switch too?
There we go! Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer is?
Huh? What is the name of the half god, half beast spirits that imbibe sense? Place your cursor on the host and try answering the question. Oh yeah, I bet. Date. I mean, Gandharva sounds like an Indian thing.
That is correct. The answer is Gandharva. Team Popo gets 10 points for the correct answer.
Good job, Ryuki. Keep it up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
The new Cyclops serial killings.
What?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
You.
This question is for that person on the other side.
Who was that?
Yes. I am familiar
and Team
with the
Popo
new
presses the
Cyclops
button.
serial
You
killings.
must be ready to answer. But before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings, the incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out in murder. Are you or are you not familiar with it?
Is this where they like just like fucking change the game slightly based on if you played the first one or not? And it makes like no difference.
We can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
6 days. 1 sec, boys. I guess I could have this auto.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you
In English.
spoilers for the first game.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
The Cyclops serial killings and what you're about
You know it's gonna be a good story when the first game is not needed for the second game, apparently, or something.
So please, just tell me honestly. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
God, I hate these fucking glasses. I think I am.
Are you sure? Let's give you a simple test just to make sure.
Let's hope I know how to
The one
answer
who
them.
resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss. On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone? No need to give me their last name, first name only, please.
Yeah, this is the KD filter. The details. Well, I gotta type out the name. What is it, guys? Mizuki? Okay.
Oh, not
I haven't
bad.
seen anything on AI one
But
since
you
I
could've
played
just
it.
gotten lucky. How about we go for one more round?
So anything that isn't the broad strokes, I'm probably gonna
Who is
fucking
the
miss.
true culprit of the new Cyclops serial killings? Answer with just the first name again, please. Let's have it.
Also, man, I do not know Japanese names well. This would be hard even if you knew. Like, I know the guy and all that, but I wouldn't remember his name down to the fucking money, man. Oh God, Arson fucking typed it for me.
Wonderful. That's another right
Yeah,
answer.
thank
Sorry
God.
for doubting you. You really do know about the new Cyclops killings.
A genetic freak.
Oh, did you hear that sound?
I'm a genetic
That
freak.
means the next question will be the last.
A little bit.
Are you ready? A precognitive dream.
I mean, the only people who were at the very end were like the baseball kid, Mizuki, Date, and Saito, right? I don't know. Was the boss there too? It's like I know somebody got shot, but like I mean, it didn't really matter to me who exactly. And then, yeah, it's like I knew who the fucking guy was because I could see him in my mind, and I knew he was the son of the important guy, and that got fucking killed or whatever, and he mind swapped with all these other people, but they want a specific name, and I'm like, they really only talk about it at the end of the book. Probably not Festo. Does everybody just look this up then? Because I mean, nobody who played the first one wants to just be like, oh yeah, I just have no idea. And then just move on with it.
But these precognitive dreams,
Are they really, truly real?
It's precognitive dream. Oh, you're spooking me. Am I supposed to do something? No. What are the chances of Blickwinkle on this? I mean, he just used Blick on his last game. Would he do it again?
It can't be.
Yes, he would do it again. We'll see, though.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah. Oh, well. We'll be taking this nice and slow till we'll hear all the VA work. I'm sure it's all gonna be great. It was an okay dub in the first one. This shit's flat as fuck now. I should bring it earlier. Silent. The main character, Mizuki Ultra. Mizuki, I can lift 50 barbells with 10,000 fucking weights on each of them at once. Mituki. Alternate reality, Mizuki.
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response. 3 o'clock. Distance of 315 feet. In the middle row of seats.
Whoa. Done. This must be the exact moment where Kutsu said he was already frustrated with the game. Because I'm already fucking rolling my eyes here. This must be the moment. It's like already getting hot, man. You can gain special visual information. Use the zoom plus night vision mode function to inspect the enemy in the sea. Who are these mysterious assassinos?
Iba, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Faster than bullets, Mizuki.
Roger that.
Whoa. Holy shit, this is fucking awesome. I'm gonna shoot this person in the face. X-ray.
Use the X-ray next.
Form a porn. Form a porn. She's good, dude. They built this up, man. Set up and pay off, brother. They set her up as a superhuman in the first one. Bravissimo Uchikoshi.
Understood.
Masterwork already. Man, this guy's patient, dude.
Who is that?
What's she gonna do? She has a fucking crowbar. She's gonna throw it at him? Reflect the bullet back?
Identity unknown.
Run?
Judging from their figure, they appear to be.
Yeah, seriously. You'd be like, what the fuck's an eye about? Yeah, that skeleton. Look at his skeletal background.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
Yeah, she's horny.
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know?
Jesus, Uchikoshi. We're starting with the comedy already, man. The horny comedy is already here.
That's why other girls don't like me much.
I'm fairly certain that has more to do with your personality. Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round.
Load
You
Evolver.
should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating.
Is it too loud, by the way? It looks like it might be a little loud. Maybe I should turn it down just a touch. Do you think it's fine? I think
Got it.
Oh, she has a gun too. It's a little mini gun.
It's ready.
I will display the aiming reticle.
You know, Ichikoshi was just smiling the whole time dude, with this shit. Ooh, the action scene.
Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
Gadgets, eyeballs, cool. Kaboosh.
What's with this girl?
They just walked out, dude.
Where did she go now?
I need to move my camera again, dude. Let's move it to the bottom right. Does anybody care about the night vision AI site entry exit thing?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
I mean, I could go higher, I guess.
Can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly,
I'll go bottom right. None of that down there is too crazy. Chat just be up here.
There's something there.
Why does my computer sound like it's having a fucking heart attack? Or is that the PS4? I mean, it's really hot in here, so it's probably the PS4. Game's pushing it to the limit, bros.
yes.
Okay. I can just have it on auto, can't I? Because we're gonna listen to the VA. Sick.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah. I'm
I
sure
hope
of
there's
it.
no awkward
I'll never
pauses in
forget.
between every bit of dialogue. That always
The left
sucks on
half of his
autos.
body. His name is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Devaita. The right half of his body.
Yeah, he's just in between, dude. State in between. 6 years ago. Give me answers, Uchikoshi. I need them.
What's wrong? Pull yourself together.
What the fuck? We're back.
Boss, where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping.
Everyone's here.
Falls asleep in the middle of
Even
the night.
Minecraft Steve's here.
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under Boss, right? Boss, have you been giving him vacation
Boss.
time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while.
What?
Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah.
It's supposed to be funny because it was really
All
off
right,
the wall.
Now that Mr. Ryuki is away, let's get back to it, shall we? Here we go. Next question.
Who is this
Taoist
cube
symbol
man?
shaped like interlocking black and white commas represents the origin of all things.
Yeah, I think it's just ridiculous for the sake of it.
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights.
Good the
Yeah,
light.
I'm on it.
The outermost layer of the epidermis. The horny layer. Of course. Okay. He's dead. I'll never forget it. So does she just work with the police? Free agent? I love the night times that are all blue instead of fucking like just dark. Everything's got a fucking hyper blue tinge to it. Never gets old.
The Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is
Schizo
buried in the
intro,
ground.
really it is. Opens up, Mizuki doing crazy action shit, a bunch of fucking like wacky out there quiz show things that have to do with the story, and some of them are just fucking like weird meta asking the player shit stuff. Yeah, and it feels like I don't know why you'd play this without playing the first one though. Like, yeah, it's like at this point, you know, it's whatever because we are asking ourselves things like, wow, this is so different from what we know. What's going on? But like, somebody's not played the first one. It's just random. Yeah.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
In that case, how's this?
Yeah, I mean, at least it's that stuff going on, man. For sure.
Thanks.
The guy.
I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
He wasn't no clipping at all. What do you think of eyeballs? Pretty. That won't get in the way at all. Yeah, seriously. Is it called AI 2 or is it just AI the Nirvana Initiative? AI the Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative. I mean, they don't put 2 right in there, but it's like, damn, man. It's him. What, this guy? That one police officer?
Nah, the lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm. Oh, thank you for the concern, though. Oh, no. I just started investigating, really. Weird, though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago, but the body shows up now?
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes more sense. Won't help the Western players, though.
You do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
At Studio Devita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time.
So crazy. Did they freeze him? Or is there a timey-wimey shit? We'll see.
The reputation of the whole department
6
hangs on this
years.
case.
By HB case,
Where would
she is
Ichikoshi go?
referring to the half-body serial killings.
I mean, as crazy as it got in the first one was just body swapping with technology, right? It was relatively grounded otherwise, unless you count the part with Date being able to, like, remember shit from other routes, but they didn't dig into it.
So named because the victim's bodies
Unless
were
I'm
cut
forgetting
into.
some kind of, like, concepts they brought up and didn't delve into.
The culprit is known as Terror.
So if they went beyond that, would they try to be consistent and have like some tech explanation, or would he just be like, we have superpowers, the morphogenetic Nirvana field? 2 pencils?
Their identity is unknown. 6 years have passed since Terror
The number
first
2
made
pencils.
themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Of course, but I need to know. Iba's trivia.
Why?
Wait,
What is
what?
it?
I'm using the D-pad up top.
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
And has been missing ever since.
New players be like, okay.
Date's body was never recovered from the scene.
What do they actually cut out if you haven't played the first one?
Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date.
I mean, I guess you don't have to care about Date to still be invested in this part. Clearly she cares about Date, so you're gonna ask, who's Date? Or we're like, where's Date? If you played the first one. Did he go back into that body at the end of it? I thought he stayed as the other guy. He was in the dance and everything. Ooh, what a mystery. Why is he back in the body?
I am certain he's at the Hot Springs District in Atami or someplace.
Yeah.
Spending his time in leisure.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
What a mystery. We're lost in a different timeline. A different reality. We'll see. What will you do, Chikoshi?
Of course not.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a singer.
You can't check out this case, but you can get into gunfights with random people in the stadium. Come on. Don't you understand?
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
Okay.
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, why is she a Supreme? Is it just gonna be... I don't know if they're gonna answer that or just leave it as her being wacky.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
There aren't any footprints.
Oh. Did they? I mean, I remember her lifting weights. What, did she drink a lot of milk, man? Magical grandpa who swam with dolphins, dude. The Munga Dunga guy from Pokemon. Welcome to Uchikoshi's Wacky World.
indeed,
Then how did the body...
unknown.
Oh god, things are just warping in. They're using the morphogenetic field, dude.
Perhaps they descended from the sky. or rose up from the ground, or
were time ported into this area for some reason.
they teleported here.
The quantum fax machine. Yeah, to fax half of this man's body here.
Teleported?
And the question is, like, you gotta think it, you know, this deep into somebody's career, are they gonna try to up the ante? Are they gonna try to subvert you? Are they gonna mix it up? But then you remember World's End Club, and then the answer is no. So, but maybe he will this time. That's the beauty of it. Is we're so deep down the Uchikoshi fucking tunnel, he could do anything. I could see him doing nothing good. I could see him trying to go overkill. It's like with bad writing, it's like they could do anything. Because a bad idea, they wouldn't even think of it as a bad idea. They might still do it anyway. It's like in Yurukill. They picked the worst option and it was kind of interesting for it. Not in a good way, but in like a, wow, this is a stupid way. We jumped the shark. Uchikoshi jumped the shark. I mean, AI2 tried to... I mean, AI2 jumped the shark in comedy, but the actual twist sci-fi part of it, not as much as his usual. But this being a sequel, I would say yes, but we'll see. What were the specifics on that again, Fasto? I mean, I remember the robot guy was, you know, the Game Boy or whatever and all that, but... And her fucking, like, in the thing, being able to, like, talk to them from the fucking pod psychically or whatever the fuck. There's so many different fucking superpowers, but... Yeah, see, I was like, I don't remember it. I was like, man, I just forgot it? Surely he explained it. They just ate chips, dude.
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
Don't take it seriously.
What? You really don't know? I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD. Okay. Haven't found anything yet, though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
The footprints.
Bingo. There isn't a single footprint on the field that doesn't.
Wasn't there a cop who showed up in every single, like, area in AI? Or am I crazy? Am I misremembering that? Was it this guy? That's what I thought this guy was, but I don't know if it was for sure. Or is this supposed to be him, the detective? He's losing it.
So just how did the
our guy, dude?
I don't even have to ask about you. Yamizuki Okira, 18 years old, a high schooler attending Sekiba
back here?
The all-girls school, right? But Okira is your.
If there's like some hidden thing in the distance.
You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time.
Hey, there's
so
a QR code.
For not remembering me.
What happens if I scan the QR code? Is it gonna put a virus on my fucking phone? Do I care? I don't care. What is it, guys?
I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh?
Do not
little
scan
girl
it.
Gets hired as an investigator.
Don't think it. Don't
Take
scan it. Don't
anyone
say
they
it.
can get. Times sure have changed.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
Is this our guy?
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
He looks like our guy, I guess.
Yeah.
From the little, I think he always had the mask, right? That was about all I remember. I thought it was this guy on the right, but I was like, something's off. He got taken down? Really?
Then I'll tell
What
you.
the hell was it?
Please don't forget it, okay?
Got it.
My name is Kagami.
Kagami.
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
Mm-hmm. Here it comes. I knew this would happen. I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami.
I laughed.
I told you it's Kagami!
Hey, what's your name again?
Give me a break. Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him. He was
Who?
famous until he passed away.
IT company.
died.
Oh no. Not a tech company, dude. This man developed a crazy technology to teleport half of his body into Stadium 6 years in the future.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
Very specific
You don't
technology, but
We
it
did
checks
talk
out.
for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave
The
much of an
KDkill
impression.
CEO, yeah.
In a good way.
In a good way? Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am. I've finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now.
Good
I'm
work,
sure the results
Kagami.
will be out shortly.
Keep up the good work, my guy. Our guy.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first.
His
The
real name,
estimated time of
Kagami
death is
Jimbo.
approximately 9 hours ago.
Jin Jimbo.
What? 9 hours ago?
From Jimbopolis. Fucking Jimbopolis. That shit's too good. Died 9 hours ago. Oh my god, dude. Is it? Are we getting into it already? Is he just gonna go for some kind of like the easy way out on this? Some crazy way out? Is it gonna be unique? He wouldn't just do like some kind of time dislocation thing, right? That would be quite the leap in technology, sci-fi technology from this first to second game.
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two.
I mean, there's all sorts of stupid shit. She's been in a coma for 6 years.
There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was
I don't
sliced
think
in
it'd be that
half while he was
simple.
still
There's got to
alive.
be some antagonist or something, right?
As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined. What
We'll
do you
see,
mean?
Mom.
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a
Not a
blade.
short game, so.
It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do
I
not
assume
know.
her time of death date would be accurate, not kind of like freezing or something.
The body was cut at the molecular level.
Oh no. The molecular level. My man got stuck in the fucking time portal machine, dude. Halfway in the time portal machine. The alien fax machine, dude. He had half of his body in. Would it be? How would you have his body perfectly halfway in, though? Remember 11-2.
I should be asking you. You're the one who
Yeah, I
discovered
don't like
the
this guy's
body,
hair
right?
either.
You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. Changed my life. Forever.
Forever.
So that's why I came.
Like how they're like, hey, go left and right, but there's still like a thing on the bottom, so you have to back out. Okay.
Who sent the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
Was it?
I
How so?
don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier.
Oh,
Who could
one
this
eye.
person of interest be?
Yeah, how would she check her phone with both eyes closed, right?
And why did she try to kill you?
It's the Mizuki from 6 years ago. I'm just saying random shit. Then at the very end, I'll be like, I called it. Pull the pie, man. Yeah, it's your pie there. Yeah, it is very minor. It felt like 5 minutes. Just call, just throw everything out there. I mean, sometimes, hey, if it's creative enough, just having even the idea is enough, right? Yeah, I gotta love the pie strat. I remember what I called that. Should hold it, rein it in a little bit.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes?
No.
You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes. Fine.
Yeah, pie strat's great for Uchikoshi because I mean he, especially after World Gun Club, I mean he just used it all, man. Fuck it, he's willing to do it. Might as well throw it all out there. It's all very valid.
But promise me one thing.
Man, standards are fucking abysmal. Uchikoshi's standard.
Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Yeah, I swear, I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
So has his body just dried up or cauterized? I mean, even 9 to 6 hours later, wouldn't there still be like a little blood? I mean, maybe it wouldn't be like bleeding out everywhere, but there'd be something underneath, right? Cacao ratio and chocolate. 100%. Because I'm fucking hardcore. Is this the same order of questions for everybody, or is it random? Wait, what was that underneath this dude? Oh, it's his foot. Leg. Enjoy getting them all, yeah. Evidence marker.
That's definitely Jin Fudoe.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Devita.
Devita.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly
What
be
a symmetrical
stranger who happens to
face.
look like him.
Perfect to slice in half at a molecular level. Fucking molecular level, dude.
6 years ago.
Wouldn't that
Jin
just
Fudoe's
confirm it's
body
some
was
kind of
discovered
wacky
in Studio
technology?
Devita.
Like, is somebody putting people halfway into a fucking teleporter or some shit? Or does somebody have like a molecular buzzsaw? Like, but who knows who knows the what? Maybe it's not that way at all.
And now, his left half was found here.
I mean, I guess that's just like a fucking... Me thinking other media, right? People get cut in half at molecular levels. It's usually because of wacky tech shit. What if somebody has mind fucking powers where he rips people in half with his mind?
And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Boss, are you in your own brain still?
Hold on, did Iba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
My earphones.
Yeah, loud and clear.
There are no signs of him ever having been frozen.
No frozen option.
That half-body was definitely alive until just recently.
I wonder if they're gonna get into this really quickly.
I, of course, did consider it a possibility. But both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results. What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
Yo, that'd be metal as fuck if they kept him alive in a machine that like worked for half of his body, but he was just sitting there for 6 years. He was being kept alive for 6 years in agony just to fucking be thrown on this fucking stadium floor. Where's that, man? Where's the long game fucking murders like that, man? I'm going to really confuse the police with this one. I'll put you in my stasis machine for 6 years.
No, there are no traces of that. And... were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
But dude, technology, I ain't gotta explain shit.
I looked into Jin Furui's family background.
Well, at least they're getting all the silly shit out real quick.
Not only did he not have a twin,
Or less silly
but there
shit.
is no record of him ever having siblings.
I have no idea what's going on. Is it PS4? But this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Yeah, it's really loud. This game's like fucking killing it.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
Was it ever over? 6 years ago, I was 12.
Hey, Iba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point.
Of course.
And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time.
What? They all lost their fucking memories, dude? Oh my god, man. Oh, here we go, man. Really? Who else lost their memories? Let me reread this. I was trying to connect that guy perfectly, but you're slightly zoomed in. Which was much better than the first internet. It's like this. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point. Due to poor connection. Very, very convenient. Too convenient. Same for me. You can't just say same for me when you're not an AI, dude. How is she even still the same person, working the same job?
I don't know anything other than what he reported.
Okay. She doesn't mean it like she lost all of her memories. Okay. That was some odd timing. She just doesn't know anything. Other than what, okay. I was like, holy fuck, dude, this is gonna be ape shit.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
Jesus. You gotta be careful with the same for me's, boss.
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Yes, I lost all my memories of before 6 years ago. Same for me.
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Toma's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
What do they think? He's he's guilty, or what? We need to talk to him? Silence. Oh, let's go talk to the dude. The noise. Damn, that's a lot of locations. Hope the ASAT you bat lady's not in this for more than just that beginning bit, or as like a reference. I hated that character a lot. Is this guy's head a cube for real? Or is it just like fake cube?
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andes Kamechi, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole. What do you know about comedians? Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy. And here you are, just...
Okay, I'm sorry.
Feels like a jab at people who critique other people. I'm sorry, Uchikoshi. I regret my words and deeds. I'm sorry. You tried. That means I'm not allowed to say anything ever.
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki?
Dude, this guy's head. Do they expect me to take this seriously? Or are we in a fucking virtual world, man? This is what I mean. If this isn't an alternate reality, then I'm supposed to fucking take this seriously, dude? They didn't have anything quite this silly, man. That wasn't in a Somnium. Yeah, maybe we're in a Somnium for 6 years, dude.
This is Studio Devaita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
Did they just not bring up his head? Is it just
really
completely
not
ignored?
understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amane
They will
TV.
not accept it before, yeah. Uchikoshi's looking out for all the cube-headed people out there. Justice for Minecraft Steve, dude.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared.
Everyday people.
I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world...
Everyday
tuning in on
people,
the
half of the
internet
fucking
is
police
shocked right
district
now.
and an idol? I guess she's not in it yet. A couple gangsters, the police, and some high schoolers. Shovel Forge stand.
They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
We're the special security force. Here we go again.
It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
Then I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know? Why? Why does this keep happening? Is my name cursed or something?
Yeah, maybe it was like those watermelons where they grow them in a square thing by just keeping them in a square thing, right? Or they grow them square by keeping them in a square thing. You just put your head as a baby in like a square box, and then you come out looking like this with more head than the average person.
All I can do is laugh now. I told you it's Kagami.
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
Yeah, I wonder if it is.
Mimiga, was it? Ah, my mistake. It's Mimigawa, isn't it?
It's neither.
No need to shout, Kagami.
Oh, I knew it.
This is what I mean, where it's like overly reverent to its own bullshit. I mean, I can handle it with this guy, but I'm afraid we're already like 2 of these deep in less than an hour.
Jin Furuwe? Yes, of course.
I'm just waiting for the porno mags version of this.
I actually follow him on Twitter.
Yeah, and then they do it again in this because it's the sequel. And it's like, yeah, you're gonna carry some things over here and there, but overly beating the same horse, like fucking beating your own dick off. The first game's dick off too much. I mean, it's just gonna be annoying.
He cuts through all the BS of the modern world.
Yeah, that's my thing. It's like I don't mind it too much because it was fine. It wasn't like fucked. It was like kind of funny, right? But I'm waiting, like I said, the iceberg, man, for when the big moments need to be redone or something. We gotta have the porno mag of this game, right? Will they just have it straight up? Will the porno mags be in here just in the exact same way, or are they gonna have something of equal importance?
He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
For a new character, right?
Well...
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
Anyway, you're in the way.
What are you looking at, you
Fine.
cube-faced motherfucker?
Well, there you have it.
So in other words, you don't have anything.
Yeah, this is a peak's fucking male specimen. You may not like it, but this is the peak.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago. Today is February 10th.
40
Current
hours.
Time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
6.
Yesterday morning.
When is it? February 9th. 40 hours ago? So this is older than the one we saw in the future.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result.
I mean, if he got instantly teleported in some machine and split in half, then his body wouldn't be having so many different times of degeneration or whatever you want to call it. Oh god. If it was a time thing, it'd have to be like caught in limbo for a while. Or they send it at different points of decay. Yeah, so maybe somebody cut it ahead of time. I don't know. Yeah, there's still gonna be a bit. Like fuck.
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere?
He just needs to give him a squeeze.
It's hard to believe, but please don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
No, you're not.
Looks
You're
like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
Are you okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
What the fuck? He's mentally not well. Okay.
Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
What was on this, man? Like some big spoiler or something? Sounds like it'd be some stupid funny shit. She was whole.
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the abyss. We're having issues getting online.
What?
What? You got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
Leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper. For example, something with 0 thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
He was transported into the 2D plane.
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
Intramolecular bond. Okay. They were cut themselves, not just the connection between them.
I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurito Ryuki, 23 years old. Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades in an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene.
Why is everything so damn
Don't tell
blue?
me you slept your way in with Boss.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and Boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy. Yeah, Boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
She's so horny, man. What food do you make when you're visiting friends? Oh, what food do you make your visiting friends? Eel sushi. I don't know none of that other shit. Never had no eel soup.
We work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
Seems fucking... slimy. But it might just be that he looks ugly and has a fucking
HQ
walkie
still
voice.
hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found.
I mean, he has a job
What
6
if that
years later.
crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible,
Oh
right?
god. If you're gonna start bringing it up now, I don't know, man. Maybe he's being subversive though, and he's bringing it up, and it's real.
Oh, you mean Shinpei? Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
They wouldn't use body swapping again, would they, man? No relation what's going on here, but just...
Anyway, it's real
they?
fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't
Would
kill
they?
someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Oh, not Iris
I know her
one.
name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started.
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the report.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Mr. Date. They're not related, though that is just a hunch. Okay.
Does she look
Thanks.
okay?
Is
to
that
you?
just the game meta, like saying, hey, they're not
I already talked to the other detective.
they're not related?
Wanna go home already?
No worries.
Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world. But only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half. Jeez.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
What? Why does he look that way? Why does our guy know him? Is this just parallel world shit?
I don't know. I'm not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzo on that rake of chick's fat thighs.
Nice.
What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So... Of course. Jin Furue,
Why
right?
are you an asshole?
I've seen him online a bunch of times.
Hey, what's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki show. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun.
Invite all your friends
Immediately
from the
after she
case.
showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to. It's Jin Furue, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange. Why just his right half?
Yeah, I think we've already got the
Well,
surprise
there's no one else available
covered here.
So would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
Okay. Alrighty then. Let's check the X-ray.
What is this? Might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root.
Okay.
Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
His back tooth.
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed.
I don't
through
think
facial
that was the
recognition.
case in the future, but
Jen Furroway, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd.
Music
He's also
Food
an
Co.
executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies.
He does it
His
all.
columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author. By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably. But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half.
So
There
somebody
are
just
no
knocked
other
him
visible
out.
wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive.
I guess wouldn't be too surprising, but
Ryuki, I've got a connection. The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
oh,
ViewCube? You mean...
Yes, the video streaming.
this is an actual in-game thing. But I mean, I'm guessing you could use this in reality too. She just asserts it, yeah. Yeah, that's my thing, is like, how does she know he wasn't killed, like, yeah, by getting stabbed on the left side of his brain, and then would that show on the right side of his brain or something? I don't know. Some of this feels like they're just trying to like knock out theories for the player. Did they actually like could be deduced in here at all? I mean, I guess that's the AI thing. They just magically can tell you what the answers aren't, whether they make sense or not.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
That's my thing, is like how does she know that he didn't just get stabbed in one side of his head, right? That we can't see. Like, would that, maybe there's some way to tell for the rest of the body? I don't know enough about forensics where you would know with half of a body how somebody, like if somebody died from the cutter. Who knows?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
I don't know enough about forensics. You gotta just take this at face value, I guess. Which, I mean, hopefully there's not too much of that, but...
Okay, open it.
What?
Like, I mean, what if he got stabbed in the heart on the left side? Would there be some kind of, like, blood trace or something? Where you could, like, I mean, he could have his heart fucking ripped out, right? Where you could tell on the rest of his body that his heart was ripped out, that's how he died? What if his heart was ripped out, he died, and then they instantly sliced him? Would there really even be signs on the right side of the body at that point? Don't know how fast the body reacts to something like that. No way you could tell on the other half of the body.
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
Everybody's always looking at the character, man. Like, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus. I'm fucking watching a fucking, what's that kind of music called? Oh, same video on YouTube. Vaporwave, yeah, Vaporwave. This is like some kind of surreal Vaporwave, though.
What's wrong, Ryuki?
I'm gonna freak. My man's having an issue. I don't know what any of that means.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
My man's getting QR codes downloaded into his mind. What? How did they not see there's explosives in his body? Is there small bombs? Yeah. The gold tooth. Oh my god. The golden crowned hyena. Play the Stinger intro. Is this the one I'm not supposed to watch? Team Zero Escape. Oh, they really called Team Zero Escape? I forgot about that. I'm gonna go get a drink. Whoa, sexy lady. They're just banking on the name recognition. Jeez. 2028, bros. Kyle! He's coming back. 2028. Remember this place?
Oh, it's Brahmin.
So what have we got so far? Guy who looks like the DC Douglas character. We got bodies teleporting in half at a molecular level, different signs of there's different states of decay. We got my man uploading QR codes to his brain, having a freak out. And obviously a time skip. Date's missing. They still reference the original Date, not the real one. I don't know. There's all sorts of weird explanations. I mean, you could get your basic ones out, like simulations, alternate worlds. I mean, I don't know if simple time jumps would be enough, considering how they are looking at Date. Why would he be back in that body if it was just a time jump? That makes it seem... Why is there a man with a square head? That could just be Uchikoshi being fucking wacko, but... Because, I mean, Mizuki's stupid too, right? And that was always a thing. You can't really take the absurdity of a situation. I mean, Date was like super strong or super psycho when he got porno max. So you can't take some of this terribly seriously and use it as an excuse to explain like alternate realities or shit like that. I don't know. We don't know enough. They've tried to shoot down a lot of stuff and introduce like the whole teleporting thing is like a big theory, but I don't know if they're just gonna be like, yep, that's it, and then we just move on to the alternate world stuff, or if that's gonna be the crux of it all. If it's gonna be like a game-long thing, I don't know if that would be the answer then. We'll have to see.
You are familiar with it?
They've definitely opened it up for a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
Can't turn on auto or pause. Weird.
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
Hey, Goto. Give me a picture of the DC Douglas character in the first game, would you? So I don't get spoiled. Just for shits. Posters. Like the real one. Calico. Just a picture. I want to see the fuck exactly what he looked like, man. I'm sorry, what the fuck? If I look him up, it might spoil this game because everybody's talking about it. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. They have some body swapping bullshit. I don't know if they're gonna have any like weird tells or something. I mean, this guy not being some alternate wacky version of him isn't off the table either.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god. Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
Motherfucker can drink. I even need to check everything. I think I had the same problem in the first game. Or just like it wasn't worth checking most shit. Because it was just like this, just like it's a walk, it's a whatever, it's a something. Oh, it'll slow down.
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Genny, being this
The mirror world. I don't know, man. Is he just lathering it on thick? Or does he think everybody's fucking stupid and he could just put shit like that in and nobody'd notice? That's the thing. Is he's been writing so long, does he think like, you know, is this subversion? Does he know we know? So that he's baiting it? So that we think we don't know? Or is he just like, just dropped, man? I mean, World's End Club, he's making things dropped. I'm just gonna say the answer all of a sudden, right? Like, nah, I don't know about that. Do the Higginbottom world, man. The mirror world. Where everybody's different.
Full name, Gen Ishiagane.
Oh.
I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Yeah, Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help.
Why does this guy look like a fucking psychopath?
Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this.
Against old men. The backbreaker.
Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means?
It's like already this seems like it has more absurdist type of shit in it, right? But like I don't want to just explain that away by it being some weird world where things work different or some alternate reality, right? Because the first game had that shit too. They might just be pulling a Deadly Premonition too and just amping it up, right? Because they like to beat their own meat.
Answer me, Ryuki.
You're always like fucking balancing the respect you have for the author to try to figure out some of these the theories on these games, man. Like, oh, if he sucks, then it's this, and if he doesn't suck as much, it could be this.
You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a side part, please.
Ugh. Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Wink syncing.
Forget it. It'd just be a wasted battery.
He's fucking, this is his time off, man.
Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure
Winky.
out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated. In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident.
Is he on the force still?
He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
I wonder if they're gonna try to have a bunch of like touching family routes and shit like they did in the first one, or if they're all gonna be business, man. Some of those were better than the actual routes, but I would prefer mostly business. But Uchikoshi likes to get sentimental, all comedic, and touching in the more human side of things nowadays. I don't know. I feel like there's still gonna be plenty of those.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
There's that oh so random fucking humor.
Isn't it obvious?
But wait, I'm not allowed
I'll
to
sync with
say
him.
anything bad about a fucking comedians, right? I'll sync with him. What? We just take him here? Against his will? Hey, this guy's got crazy mental issues. Drunk as fuck. I'm just gonna kidnap him and, like, do a somnium? Right. Is anybody gonna, like, be here? Okay, this guy at least. The guy who likes Dicky. Based guy. Pewter.
You didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Yeah, didn't Pewter help that one guy? I don't remember if it was like he was forced to or anything. I don't remember the details with Pewter.
Of course not. This is
Because he
Boss
made the
we're
other
talking
machine
about.
or some shit that the fucking Saito was using. It's alternate reality, man.
She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot
Or
right about now.
is it?
I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Divitas 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found.
There was always a second machine in some dumb fuck warehouse? Peter just held up Date to let Saito escape because he wanted to bang Renju, Mizuki's dad. God, I don't remember all that. Did they not explain the fucking second machine in there? I mean, I don't remember well. I just figured at this point that he would have made it, but it was just there. Was it one made as like a prototype and it was just there? Okay, yeah. Gotcha. I remember little bits.
A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person.
Yeah, I remember you had to take the eyeball out.
The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean?
February 10th. Whoa.
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you? I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and...
Why would you just yank it out?
your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to
I
insert
guess
the
she's
AI
just used
ball.
to it.
There was nothing left to extract.
Thanks for re-explaining it to her.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
I wanted to check the guy's cabinets. I figured I'd have to talk to more than Pewter, but... That's not... Did they talk about him having hentai or porn or whatever in those cabinets again if you check them? Didn't he have like yaoi in there or some shit? Would they let a joke
Mizuki,
go twice?
time limit within Somnium is 6
Or
minutes.
let a joke go at all? Okay. They use it again. I just wanted to know if they reused the same side jokes. That one wouldn't be the most egregious either. It's like stepladder. Less than stepladder tier reuse.
Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be
Oh
absorbed into
boy,
the
let's
subject's
see how they upgraded
I got it.
the Somniums.
This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
This isn't my first time sinking, you know, you fuck. Little shit. Already got our first one. Horrible singing.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
There's that fucking self-referential fucking whacking your own meat off bullshit already, and it's a dance number. We should have made a bingo for this, dude. Fuck, man. It's too late, I guess. Should have made a bingo, dude. I could check probably like 5 things off with this right here.
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no. Not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey,
Do
listen.
it anyway.
Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes.
We've
and
already
my
hit too many.
apologies. I felt compelled.
I can't have anybody else make it either. No, we'll just keep going. It is tempting though. Need the Uchikoshi bingo, man.
Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnium?
I mean, it'd be like sex jokes. It would be dance numbers. It would be self-referential humor. Tonal whiplash. Reusing twists. Shit like that. We've already hit most of those. I mean, God knows, man. I think he's already hit half of his bingo board. I mean, specific to AI, I don't know what to
If
see.
you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. A little refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I need it or anything.
Understood. I will be ready to assist you when the time comes.
Put jumping the shark on there too, man. Let's get the inside of a dream. The subject's hidden memories.
Alright then.
This desk and camera are from the
Not much
interrogation
in here.
room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything... Somnium scan! Activate!
Yeah, for sure. I feel like, yeah, it would be too late now. I mean, I still could, but I mean, some of those would be, you know, I'd be like just adding those in. But next time, next Uchikoshi game, gotta have a Uchikoshi bingo ready. Mental lock 1, mental lock 2, mental lock 3. Explore Ruki's hallucinations and find the truth. Difficulty standard, time reduction, speed normal, interaction times normal, retry count 3. Oh, these are gonna be great, I'm sure.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Mental locks can go deeper into the dream. By unlocking them all, you might even be able to learn value.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with. but there must be a way to continue.
Lock info. Okay. Got some routes. Remember the case, remind them of the crazy shit. I'm guessing we're not going to be able to fucking do that.
It is the same two-way mirror as the interrogation room. Due to the lack of a wall, it appears to be floating.
I know it's going to be me, but ask anyway.
Mm-hmm. Mirror, who is the most beautiful person in the world?
Why do I actually pick these options?
It's me, Kagami!
No, it isn't.
No, they're still, man.
It is a two-way mirror.
Just let them rest, man.
Let's do it. Huh? It went through. Oh no, my hand is gone.
Aiba, you okay?
Just kidding. Ugh. Sorry. Anyway, it appears that the mirror will not break.
Oh, mercy. It's like if they hadn't done any Kagami jokes at this point, maybe that would be funnier. We're like, oh, yeah, it's the guy. We hadn't seen him yet. But then the people who play this for the first time wouldn't get it. They'd hammer in the guy as a meme before they did another joke with him.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room. Stand? On the chair?
Yeah. Well?
Well, it is now easier for me to change light bulbs if necessary.
Right.
Yeah. It's a folding chair.
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh. What?
Isn't the first game just more or less trial and error with this kind of shit? There's some like logic to it, but
Ryuki.
I remember being annoying in some of those ways. I didn't like how the gameplay was realized. You can check how much depth you made in a Somnium, checking the depth. Make it to the bottom. Yeah, we'll see how it is in this, but the first one, it was like neat concept, but not very well done because of the wacky.
Mizuki, you cannot get away with this just because you're a member
Trial
of law
and error
enforcement.
bullshit.
According to Criminal Law Entry
Time-
195, special civil
time
assault,
limits.
you can be punished for abuse of authority.
That and some of the later ones, like the one in the factory or whatever, you're just so slow, too. A lot of
Well, at
walking
this
and
rate, we
redoing
won't get
shit.
anything out of him. Wake up! Fine. Screw it. Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Aiba, that's enough! You're violating Criminal Law Entry 195.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it! I was so close to finally forgetting. Please, stop!
Aiba?
He exploded.
Aiba, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Okay.
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync. What? What?
Reverse
Ryuki's
sync.
consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
You're getting mine hacked. Reverse sync mine haku. The virus.
Huh? This is...
Mr. Date's house.
20 eyeballs gained. Yes, Lord.
What is this? Soup?
They're updating, but I don't see anything different.
The culprit's name.
Jinjimbo.
I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
I wonder if you can guess it or if it's literally a name you wouldn't know yet.
Defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
Because it might not even fit in those letters exactly, because they let you just jump in to the next bit.
So is everything okay?
It should be. But it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now.
Maybe it's because we're already sinking. Whoa.
We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
What's going on, man? Hello? Oh, okay. Welcome to Minecraft land. Or that one boss fight in Metal Gear Solid 3? What was it with the flying guy at the jet of the fire? Looked like that place you fought him in. Can't remember the name. Mental lock. Why are there a bunch of cursors flying around? Well, he knows what it is, but we have to find out later. Yeah, this game must not be very well optimized because it's been like chugging on the PS4 has been lighting up earlier. It was really loud. Yeah, I can't. Close it on Ryuki, explore the area to unlock the rest of the mental box.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, brother. Don't let
Let's
it
go.
happen again.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain in Somnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower. But that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thanks!
He's a tech god. Thank you, XCon. Oh, XCon.
You ex-con!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if
Horny
you're stuck,
bastard.
simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
The 6 minutes, man. Gotta ride your lines and all that. Fucking eyeballs. Let's hope we get some good stuff for these. How hard do you like your ramen? No fucking idea, dude. Normal. I don't get to have fancy ramen, alright?
Oh?
100. Whoa.
What's this? We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here. A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason. It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay then.
Just the tip.
Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world.
Shadow traits.
Consider
Just
fire
the
that is not
tip.
hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has
Cocktail
in the real world.
bottles, dick balls, cocktail balls, cocktail balls, dick
Are
balls,
usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
The shadows are.
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
It's a torch.
Breathe in.
Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
You'll never know till you try.
Fine.
I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Updated keys. She was trapped by the shadows are always missing a single aspect. Oh, I actually forgot that. Maybe it was best if I left it that way. Thanks, Gono. We try to forget that kind of Kina. God, yeah. How much self-referential shit has there already been? It's half of the humor just fucking callbacks to the first one. They'll have some original stuff, right? The master of comedy. Yeah. A fucking counter for how many times it references itself. I don't remember all the little details, so go to keep a counter for us, bud. It's already been like, I mean, they joked about him fucking licking shit off that chick's thighs 3 times on the fucking Kagami thing. This, the fucking the dance number. I don't know how many other like self-referential. There's like self-referential humor, and then there's just reusing the jokes, which is even worse. And there's already been a lot of that too. Yuki's dream is trapped by the shadow. I like how the fucking text is almost cut off by the number, dude. Jeez. The shadows are always missing a single aspect. Okay.
It's a torch.
Wow.
I could do well as a street performer.
That looks fun. I'm gonna try that at home.
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
Okay.
A brazier.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
Didn't we just do
Alright,
that?
suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Amazing suction! Bravo! Marvelous!
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
Nice.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have
2
another
quick
time
ones,
limit?
dude.
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. Alright, let's chase after Ryuki.
We need sex jokes too as a counter. We're already pretty deep down that. I mean, I don't mind me a good sex joke, but yeah. It's about the quantity, man, and the quality. And, man, he just throws them out there.
If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
The map of the Somnium. Navigation feature on Lost Revenue maps. So that is what you want to investigate. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Doing them good is fine, right? I don't hate the idea of a sex joke. It's that he does so many of them. They're so poorly done. Like some of it was okay in the beginning, like the first game, because it's just so toilet humor. But at this point, we're like, all right, dude, we're good. There are always 5 in the dream world. It's gonna host club it up from open and close.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
There's 5 big eyeballs. God damn, there's so many fucking tutorials. Like, a lot of this could just be told to you through just the tooltips, man. Like, fucking Christ, man. This map's horrible. This looks disgusting. It'd be one of those instances where you don't want to keep the textures of, like, what's actually there.
Hey, Ryuki.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, I didn't expect this chick to be so horny. Or this dude is hyper horny and he gets superpowers from it.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me.
Like in a vacuum, it's fine, but yeah, it's about how he just does it all the time for his humor.
We're trapped in this space again.
What did he say? Okay.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
This guy's last name again? Do they have character sheets here? Yes, sure. So does Aiba talk to us when we're playing as her? Or is it always the big lady?
Worried about school?
I live in a
Is that
society.
so? Worried about work? Worried about money? I see. Worried about health? Worried about work? Worried about relationships? Are you kidding me? Do you really even have any worries? Huh? What? Are you bored? I'm sure. This is a place where the bored often find themselves.
I live in a society.
But life is filled with boredom. Even if you think you don't have time, you can think of it as spending time. Is that the sound of the very concept of boredom crumbling inside you? It sounds like that chicken toy that makes a noise when you squeeze it. Similar to it, certainly. Did I eliminate your boredom?
No, in fact, you've fucking heightened it.
Could you please consider how I feel right now? Being used as a tool to remove your boredom?
You're not even that, dude. I'm just here because a button prompt popped up.
Don't worry. If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me.
Mama's hat. So it's only on previously cleared scenes. So does that mean like when you go back through some of these on different routes? Or is it like only things you've like fully finished?
If I ever get fired, maybe I'll go work at some fish pocket.
I am not certain that would turn out well.
Bye. Yeah, I just wanted to feed my little friend, my Tamagotchi. We're closing in, dude. Ryuki he's still holding on to and
An evolver is floating. It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic
evolver,
waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is.
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it!
You go, Pewter.
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as
Is it
they
just
come.
me, or does this shit start out quick and then fucking goes glacial, man? I guess it's all the tutorials and shit. I don't know if I'm crazy there. I think it's just that there's a lot of chest stuff to check in each scene, so it tends to just take a while. And they get lost in talking about kind of whatever stuff. Timings can only be used to make selections and lessen the amount of time used. Hold up 3 times, and 1 is. Okay. Sounds good.
It's an evolver.
Why not? Minus 10 seconds. Shoot yourself.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Aiba! Aiba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
Getting fucked.
Obeying your
Don't you
command
get
is the
it?
right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Jesus Christ, man. We get it, man. That's all you got, Ichiko. We understand.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Nice, that worked. Shoot yourself. Oh, buddy, 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 buddy. You are paying? What the hell? You shouldn't. Maybe it's not reading your sub? It doesn't show it in the chat. Maybe it's just glitched right now? Subs are supposed to, like, eliminate pre-rolls, right? Or is that not a thing anymore? Because you're a hype train conductor, dude. Oh.
Ryuki!
Yeah, it might just be glitched.
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
I mean, did Ryuki do it or something? I don't think his name fit, but I don't remember his last name. I mean, maybe it doesn't have to fit. The last name was 4 letters. Unless it's last name first, but even then Ryuki wouldn't fit.
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever.
That animation, dude. Oh, he did? Took a break on it? How far did you end up making it? Well, just play it as you enjoy it, right? Yeah, you went for a bit, didn't you?
Let's chase after Ryuki.
Oh. I just did it for you, whether you wanted to or not. Half time.
This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
We will break you.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
Okay. A kick.
Good timing. I was getting annoyed.
Oh, you seem enthusiastic about this.
Get a hold of yourself!
Huh?
You punched him.
Connect.
Thought we were kicking.
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
There could be negative consequences.
It's fine, just kick his ass.
That sounds awfully violent. I'll try it.
Nice.
Ow. That looked painful.
He disappeared, but nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing's changing. What a waste of a good kick.
We should inspect the other Ryukis.
Oh, I wonder what the Nirvana part of the game means. Is it Nirvana just wanting to be like, what is it again? The elimination of all bad bullshit, or the next state of being, or some bullshit. I should probably look up the definition of Nirvana, but then again, I mean, there's plenty of games that have shit in their title that fucking have very little to do with, like, jack or shit. Buddhism, a transcendent state in which there is neither suffering, desire, nor sense of self, and the subject is released from the effects of karma and the cycle of death and rebirth. So it's just transcending to some fucking oneness shit or something. Yeah. What should I do if an old guy attacks me? Press the throat, baby. No bullshit.
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Dylan!
Thanks, Fang. Thank you again.
You son of a bitch.
Hopefully there's no pre-rolls now. Beat him up.
Are you sure?
He's so down on himself. He looks like he needs a good punch.
I am not so sure about that, but okay.
Beat the shit out of this guy.
Hold of yourself!
Yeah, thanks again,
Oh,
Peg.
that killed him.
But nothing changed, which means getting rid of him didn't do anything.
Let's inspect another Ryuki.
Gotta get rid of them all.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
I did nothing wrong.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do
Somnium files is cringe? Oh, definitely cringe for sure. Cringe even. I mean, so far it's been a lot of Ichikoshi's stupid bullshit, comedy and all that. But in terms of the mystery and the characters, who knows yet. Despite being 3 hours in or so, I guess more like 2 and some change, not really much is going on. There's a lot of questions already, but it's slowed down a bit because they're teaching, yeah, kind of how a lot of things work again. But if you mean the first one, then yeah, I mean, it's not a horrible game, but it's got its bullshit. It's tonal whiplash and reused twists. And it's kind of being okay. Hopefully this one's better, but it's already like way too self-referential and might be jumping the shark. We'll see.
Yes, the Don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No! That's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something!
All right, our plan worked!
No, 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 no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
This fucking guy, man. He's all in, dude.
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to
Freedom
like this?
forever. Last calculation will allow you to go over the 360-second threshold. What? Huh? What's with the sleep talking bullshit, dude? Hello? Okay.
Hey, this police ID is...
What? Ryuki!
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Alright.
Flood.
The enemy scream.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Ooh, the good stuff, man. Well, we'll see if it makes a big difference. I'm sure it'll taste different either way. Cause goddamn, some of that cheap turkey and shit tastes like shit, man. The really cheap shit I'll get sometimes, I'm like, holy fuck, it's almost not even worth it. Some stuff like cereals, it doesn't make a difference really between the good stuff and the not good stuff, but with meat, I think it does. A little extra savory. You like it? Or do you not give a shit? Is it not worth it? Termination. It'll do. How many people clear that? Is it 90 something percent? Yeah, well, good. Tasty. This fucking controller's already almost dead again. It's the same room. Damn, I love them fucking battery lives, man. I can charge up my controller twice during an 80-hour playthrough of Dragon Quest or whatever. I don't even think I started it with fresh battery, but I have to charge it like every single fucking day on PS4. Yeah, I enjoy those too, Pang. My favorites are the ones that show how many people actually make it to the end. And the ones that, yeah, start it. I thought they started getting rid of people who never booted up the game or some shit in some of the achievement stats. I don't remember how that works. Because at some point the achievement stats in most games went up. So it might only count if you've actually turned on the game. Not just bought. I'm not sure how that works. There's something that changed somewhere. Because the general rates that everybody, like, started with, I feel like have gone up in the last, like, 4 or 5 years. That could be full of shit.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around.
She already kidnapped him, man. What in the fuck? Why is she such an ass?
Probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You want to know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about? Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Okay.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
Okay. Why does it say Side Ryuki? Is that his name? Side or some shit? Ryuki? Yeah. Doesn't mean side like route or anything, right? Can I make like a save and go try that in his like his Somnium for shit? Hey, look at them.
What's up, Ryuki?
Mr.
But
Date.
this version. Oh god, there's all this crap.
Reminds me of you, boss.
Which part?
Get so much stuff in a room, man. This adds on so much fucking time to this fucking game. It did in the first one too. I don't know if it's worth it. AI ball. It's a chair.
You want to hear some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
There's just like occasionally real stuff that makes it feel like it's
Good for
worth
them.
it.
Hey, I'm your superior.
That's so rare.
You should all at least pretend you're interested.
I heard that's Boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense. That's not my grandfather. That's my grandfather's death mask.
Not any less weird.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I want to go through them just so I could. Yeah, what is it? Do I want to go through them just so I could get annoyed at some shitty joke? Like, what is my reasoning? Maybe there's something good in it. But there's so much just nothing, man. If they're not gonna have anything, they should just not have it appear. What I think.
I haven't been on a board in a while.
Only if it has some real content should it even be scannable. Like, it's a snowboard. Does that really need to be in? It's a poster. Like, no, man. Like, cut it down a bit.
How long are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Good luck.
Yeah, there's one good one in there somewhere.
What's wrong?
I gotta squeeze all I can out of the
It's
game.
nothing.
What is the point of all these, man? Like, they fill a room with shit. You think they'd like go through the effort of putting some actual dialogue on these, but it's just like all a joke, man. Nothing. Get the doorway. What was over here? What do we miss? There's some coffee maker there.
I'm a sucker for anything shiny or black.
What about cockroaches, boss? They're shiny and black.
Okay, I'm reducing your salary.
Oh. Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
He talks?
It's Mario. Do you remember the Mario joke? Glad we could see it again.
When I see that ball, it reminds me of my boyfriend from high school.
Yeah?
Wait, what was that? Hey, another sex joke. Nice.
I'd like to smack your butt with that broom.
Why?
Another sex joke. Wants to see it fucking ripple, my guy.
I remember Mr.
Don't you
Date
get
telling
it?
me. You like?
Oh no, I wouldn't do something so rude. I just throw it against the wall.
That's even worse.
Wooden ponies are my favorites.
Yeah.
Wooden ponies? Huh? What was that? Was that a sex joke too? I'm just assuming anything I don't get is a sex joke. You could turn anything into a sex joke, so I assume he twisted as much logic as he could into one. Skis, it's just one word, skis, dude. Why even have it? Did she even sit in her fucking goddamn chair, man? Skis. Like, really? What else are we missing, man? Yeah, I don't know what the wooden pony's about. I'm assuming she just likes. I mean, I don't even know, dude. I could think up some sex joke with it, I guess, but we're gonna let it lie, man. God, they put a lot of time into making all of these hitboxes on everything and all the scannable areas, but then put no actual dialogue. Would it really take more than a couple minutes to make dialogue for a lot of this shit? It doesn't have to be all voice, but damn. Yeah, that's my thing. Is like so far it's just been AI1 references, nothing, and then the occasional like new sex joke.
Ryuki, your heart rate is increasing. Don't tell me. You're imagining a woman's bathhouse, aren't you? Fantasizing about the shiny faucets?
Why would that part be my fantasy?
I can't tell what's him be trying to be really clever, and what's him just making like random comments and thinking it's funny. Like she likes the wooden horses. Is it funny because it doesn't make sense? Or does she like to rub on like a harder object? Is that the funny part? Like instead of like a cushioned horse? Like I'm trying to think inside the mind of Uchikoshi here, man. Like what's going on, man? Yeah, I mean that's the obvious one. Yeah, she likes horse cock and balls that are hard as wood, man. Dig dig dig. Cock 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 bubble bubble bubble.
I see a stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
We're clearly not inside of her breasts right now.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might, half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
Nice and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
Tits.
What are you talking about?
I laugh.
You won't mind if I join you?
Into sex objects are there.
I'm kidding.
I think the only sex jokes I thought were actually kind of funny were with Daten is usually his delivery, right? Like some of those were kind of funny in the beginning of AI1. It was that they never stopped coming, and then they like overkilled it with like porno mags and shit, that even the dude's delivery didn't even matter anymore. And now we're just eye rolling at all of them, man. I get more entertainment out of like seeing just how many they'll do than the jokes themselves. I mean, I'm all about sex, toilet, fucking stupid humor and shit. Well, maybe not toilet, but like I didn't even read this one. Like lowbrow humor, but like yeah, the occasional shock. So once it runs out, which it runs out pretty damn quick, like the part with the titties on the secretary thing, I remember that being kind of funny, I think. And then no, it just never stopped after that, right? It's not clever anywhere. There's no surprise.
Wanna see it again?
Not really. I should have asked.
No. Thank you.
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
The secretary's a little funny. Yeah, it's like some of them are fine. Like at times I liked that Dante was just like really crude. I mean, then they jumped a shark with, like I said, porno mags, but like, but it's everybody all the time, everywhere. Not quite the same. Oh, I'm sure they'll reuse. They already talked about licking booze off your thighs, right? Already one in. I'm sure they'll go the full distance.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
I mean, look, I get you would reuse some stuff, right? It is a sequel. It can't be like all different, but like when it's been like 80% of what's going on, man. It just feels like it's all the same
They
shit
said the
again.
YouTube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
Why doesn't he mention that he got mind fucked by it?
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
So wait, how does that work? If she's not in his eyeball right now, how does he see this one? Oh, it's saying it right now. Thomas connects my brain through a wireless link. Oh, that's not good. No wonder my guy's having a fucking psycho episode every 2 seconds. Was it this way in the first one? I don't remember. Was it connected to their brain? I mean, I guess it'd kind of have to be, sort of, right? I don't remember if it was wireless. I suppose so. I just don't remember the little details of the tag.
I said news, not nudes.
Sex joke. The return. Okay, yeah, because that adds a lot of like different possibilities in this. I mean, if the AI can be connected directly to his brain, then scanning a QR code could like fuck with his brain. You have a lot more mind hack potential type of shit,
I
right?
found out what that rug actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million yen.
That's true. I confiscated it from a thief.
Are you allowed to do that?
What?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
Huh? Is it like her dog? Yeah, me too. Let's get up. Ah, wow, yeah.
Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Did they cut this spoiler out? Normally? It's gotta be, right? Yeah, her sex pet.
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made.
A custom mask.
Everyone knows me by this face.
Ah yes, the face of the killer.
Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
Custom mask? How does that work? A mask? So is there something underneath, or when I say mask, it's like a full body change? It doesn't have to make sense. Bravissimo! Bravissimo, Jukoshi-san! Amazing. I'm still hoping there's like the alternate reality explanation for this instead of whatever he's saying. I remember I was joking with Goto, like in the That they would have him go back to this form because they didn't want to fucking pay DC Douglas to fucking voice the entire fucking thing or something like that. He's wavering an average over the mask over his DC Douglas face. As you see it. Yeah. I mean, a mask. I would believe, like, I mean, you wouldn't even be able to have facial expressions like this with a mask. I would just say, yeah, I just had crazy plastic surgery. Just give us that shitty fucking one. Or just remade the other. But this is a different person's face and body. That I feel like everybody should just get used to it, man. Yeah, and his voice has changed. I don't know, man. Is this really what they're going with, man? Jin Furue didn't have a silicone mask on. I know because I x-rayed it. Silicone mask on. But he's literally supposed to have a mask on. And now they're fucking telling you, wait, there was no mask, so that's not an answer either. Every time they introduce something, they have to tell you in the mystery that something that is not like the answer to the mystery on the grander scheme of things here. Sorry, I noticed the FPS looked a little low. I'm gonna reset the capture. Maybe it's not. Maybe it looks fine.
Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iva leapt out of Dante's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
Okay.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? And for some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with. Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me. There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Okay. Thanks for the tourism trivia. Look, man, we try to forget. Everybody remembers this, Sate, so we gotta do it again. Even if it's not for real, if we just do it again for 90% of it, it's effectively everybody wins. You get your cake and you eat it too, kind of thing, right?
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found.
This is me giving him the benefit of the doubt, though. I mean, he could still just be like, this is just actually it, right? Like, this is what happened. He is just this way now, again.
His right half burst into
They just don't give
like
a
that.
fuck.
We're still looking into it.
Will Uchikoshi plummet that far?
So it wasn't a time bomb.
Well, yes, he already did. He did it in ZTD, right? He just threw away a bunch of fucking things he set up. Of course he'd do it again. Why not? Who gives a shit? Yeah, that just seems like a horrible idea. Ah yes, we've solved the problem of sequels by making it shit. But then you gotta solve the problem of your VN being extra shit because you made it accessible as a sequel. It's not fucking Dragon Quest, okay? It's a fucking story game. It doesn't work that way. If you're gonna do it like where it's just totally separate, you have Mizuki be the main character, have Date not be a big part of it, downplay most of the old characters, and do something fresh with a couple similarities, right? If you're gonna do a fucking hard sequel, then yeah, you gotta have some kind of consistencies with the fucking first story. But if you wanna like, yeah, I don't know, if you want it to be accessible, yeah, you really have to just like downplay most of the sequel shit. You can't just go to boss's room and do all the same things and have the same Date and all the same shit and then still think it's gonna end up like the same old shit or something fresh and accessible.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
My words, I'm dying.
Who knows?
More caffeine.
Yeah, the entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast? And then there was that weird QR code too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Oh,
yeah,
convenient.
Can't do any backups right now.
Is that why we don't know anything in the future? Because everything crazy we find out is forgotten in the past or some wacky shit? Like, very convenient. Like, I'm waiting for him to discover who the killer is. Somehow Tama, like, gets short-circuited and forgets, and then there's been no cloud backups, right? So nobody can know 6 years from now.
I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
Jeez, that sounds awfully fucking horrible. Maybe you should get that fixed.
So, where do you plan on going first?
Is it convenient, or is it just some kind of... Is it convenient hack writing? Or is it like some planned way the simulation's working, dude? How much credit do I want to give him, man?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info.
I mean, it's just
I haven't been
convenient
able
hack
to talk
writing,
to the people
probably.
who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki,
To keep everybody
Iris,
else in the
Mona,
dark.
Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji.
Yeah, we're secretly
Do you
genius.
have their locations?
Yes.
The respects meter.
With the GPS on their smartphones.
That's the
First,
theory
Mizuki is
crafting.
at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student.
Why would I want to see her? I guess because they were at the scene. Why were they at the scene, dude? Why was she at the scene? They just invited everybody they knew from a murder case like a year ago to the fucking thing, man? Just cause they're the main characters?
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Like, I understand you might invite, you know, Ma might invite, you know, the boss, and she might invite some coworkers, but like, does she know the ASAP bitch that much? They just show up? Yeah, it's like 3 months, man. Do these people even really, are they that connected to Iris? Is boss that connected to Iris? There goes my camera. Oh yeah, the brain tumor. Was that supposed to take a while to fix? No, also this is like super delayed too. What the?
Right, the Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Kameji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan? That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here.
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Do you think it's sterile for her to jump out of the boss's tits into his eyes? I'm sure it is, right? Well, let's get the diner out of the way, Jesus. Yeah, they're fucking soaked in tequila. I mean, really, for the AI to jump anywhere, it seems like it would be bad for how sterile it is. But I guess we're not supposed to. I mean, just let that part go, right? I mean, you could call that nitpicking, right? Although it's definitely not, because they do it all the time. Yeah, wait, was he? I was like, wait a second, was he riding in like the fucking Benz, man, or some shit? My man's fucking living in style.
Man, this sucks. I heard he talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night. Kizzy, if you wanted to change the light bulbs or something, you can stack the cases there and stand on top of them.
No, thank you. I have absolutely no desire to do so.
Is that because he wants to look up her skirt? A sex joke. At this point, I'm just checking side stuff to see how many fucking sex jokes we can fucking count up, man. Really should have kept a fucking counter.
It's a stool.
Oh, it's a stepladder.
It's stuffed so tight.
Why did you say it like that? Salt, pepper, spices, and...
What do you think Ichikoshi's face is like when he's writing these, dude? The sex joke counter and the reuse counter, yeah. It's probably extreme. If I had thought about this at the beginning, I'd start keeping a tally, but man, I'd have to go through 3 hours of this again. Overlapping reuse sex joke, yeah. Yeah. Reuse, I got referential sex jokes, sex joke, and just reuse jokes. Or just fucking self-referential moments, just period, I guess would be one of them, right? Because the fucking dance number and shit. The Uchikoshi meta.
It says Ota's black sauce.
Reuse twist. And I guess you wouldn't get as many of the twists until the end. That'd be more of a bingo thing. What manja topping do you like? Pepperoncino. 1,000 eyeballs. Twist bingo's the real shit. You can make that fucking bingo card and you'd get a blackout in World's End Club. You gotta reset him. We'll leave to another timeline. Oh no. Album. Yeah, you'd have to know how all the questions end up, right? Hey, porno mag. It gives you the guide. In game? Wouldn't you just have to know what each question does? You just unlocked it. Where the fuck was that? Like at the front end or files? I didn't see it in the Tamagotchi thing. Hey, what's all this? Then we have we ranked up? Relax, brother. I'm getting distracted now. Oh, it's just because we got a single one of these. Sinker class. It didn't even put a little, thing on it. Tell me now something changed. Whoa. Eyebally's baller. Madness, isn't it crazy? I guess some of the same. Huh. I mean, it's more what each question stands for than anything, right? I mean, I can just remember which ones I've done. Sorta. I mean, I could use that still to play with it, but... Yeah.
See something you like, Ryuki?
No?
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
No, thank you.
My man is sexless. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't believe in it.
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
I remember hating Mizuki because she was an asshole. Maybe not hating, but...
I see.
I'm remembering now. General dislike for her. Iris was the worst, though. And she's kind of just a bitch and whines a lot.
There's a video of Tessa playing Mulku. Wanna watch?
Maybe later.
What is Mulko? Is this a sex joke? Yeah, really. He's like the one person who's not horny in this whole fucking thing. I'm just waiting for Mizuki to be horny in her present day shit. I don't know if she's had many horny lines yet. Yeah, Oda sucked. His route wasn't too bad, but him and everything else was bad.
You want me to smack your butt, Ket, Ryuki?
Another one, dude. Oh. Holy God. I mean, can you go back through the list, man, and keep a tally? I'll take over, man, if you can catch up. God damn. You would probably explode, yeah, having to fucking hear this shit in real time as you're going through the VODs. Sexo! Sexo! Wait, where is the guy, man? This is just Uchikoshi running. I don't know if you guys have ever actually seen this one. Live footage of the making of the game, yeah. Just this dude running through the tunnels. It's pretty funny if you watch like a sub version of it. Somebody did a good persona like at it. Where it's like his dark shadow version talking to himself as he's running through it. It's just, I think it's just the normal shit he says would work.
No.
Our guy's the straight edge, man.
Chef's choice salad.
I guess it's up to luck.
So is the Mulkey thing, is that a sex joke? Does that involve you like bending over a lot or something? I mean, it's gotta be a sex joke, right? He mentioned a chick, didn't it, Oda? Doing it? What was Oda's deal anyways? Was his family like dead or something? I don't remember what the fucking deal was. I mean, even though I thought Oda's story was like kind of okay, even though I didn't like his character, I don't remember actually what fucking happened, because at the end of the day it was just a fucking pointless route.
A lot of dates on that calendar. Why not go on a date with me?
No thanks.
He doesn't like broken clock. What does that mean?
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
Dangle? Yeah, I remember he sucked. He was an asshole to her, and yeah, his mom was losing it. I don't remember if I think was she still alive? The dad wasn't, right? But like, they still... She would like talk like he was.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy. He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What do you want, jerk?
Yeah, dad's
I
dead.
was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
Yeah, he looked odd, didn't he? It's just a customer.
It's all right now, because I am here. How are you, young boy?
Guess he's not doing too good.
Cube. I remember he was dead. I just forgot about whether the mom was dead too. She had the dementia thing where she was imagining the dad, right? And I forgot either Oda was imagining all of it. It was the first route we did, wasn't it? Or the second one? I remember that. It was pretty early. It was not very consequential. Look, dude, I'm too busy remembering all the fucking referential sex jokes, right? I don't got time for real story and routes, right? We're on a mission from God here. To scan all of the sex in the game. Sex all.
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform? Don't tell me you're a uniform buffer, Yuki.
Sex. The sex scan, yeah. Scanning for sex.
I didn't take you for a pervert.
Throw a block of wood to other blocks of wood? A block of woods? What, do you have to, like... I mean, it doesn't sound like you'd have to fucking move around any weird way. Do they look phallic? Why did Oda want to watch somebody throw fucking wood at other blocks of wood? Is this just like one of those jokes where Ichikoshi just picks some random shit? That was Iris. Okay. Just in general. Because sometimes he likes to do that. He'll just say something random that you don't know anything about or expect. And then that's supposed to be funny. Oh, okay. Yeah. Because they're... Yeah. Dicks. I think that's the joke. I feel like this brother looks up more shit to fucking work his sex jokes in than he does his own fucking, like, science fiction, man. I mean, these are some deep fucking... Deep cut fucking, like, sex jokes, man. Assuming they're sex jokes. I mean 90% of them are, so it's like, I assume somebody grabbing a wooden shaft is a sex joke, right?
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame, too.
You're in too deep. I don't know, man.
Oh, you don't know about Mame,
Do you really think it wasn't a sex joke? Dude put sex jokes in World's End Club, dude. I mean... Mame.
Amame Doi's her full name.
Mame Doi.
She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
And apparently, according to the little doll, Tamagotchi doll, she's crazy or something.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
Yeah, big and all.
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their third year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
She's a fucking pop idol.
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one. You met her yesterday, right? Tessa.
It's something so far, man.
Sagan.
It's something.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Look, we're deep diving into the Ichikoshi jokes here. 80% of the script has been sex jokes, so I'm trying to figure out if the Mulkey thing... That's the proof now. It's innuendo, dude. I know. We know it is.
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into baby-faced guys that know how to cook?
No shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it.
What is it, Prince Charming? The fucking himbo, fucking hunk of beef? What is stereotypical?
Someone like Prince Charming.
Yeah, the prince. Yeah, we need the fucking deep dive. A short retrospective on Uchikoshi humor, and it's like, I'm gonna make a 12-hour video going through all of the deep dives and analysis into the fucking sex joke. Joji-sama. I think the idea would be the sex joke in this is that it is a thin like, tube piece of wood. And so he likes that one chick handling that.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday.
You're gonna be waiting a long time, motherfucker.
That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Eat your alma rice, man.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
But he looks like he's
Yeah,
5.
that's why I'm being polite.
George Chad's Joji-sama. Where my George Chad's at?
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
That's right.
He's good.
Are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita,
Mama.
can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
She's good. Okay, they make good money.
Man, that
Ota's
was
fucking
crazy.
loaded.
I said it before, but I was watching
This
that
is Prince
stream live.
Charming.
I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary.
Too
I saw the
scary.
one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral.
What, Ghetto?
Everyone was talking about
This
it
guy
online.
is fucking getting a
I
rise
know
out of
of that one
himself
as
here.
well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
That would be funny, dude. Dude, the thing about the Grand Guignol text is it's fucking like 10 times as long as that video. You'd have to be somehow be fucking scrolling that shit super fast. Saxel. I guess if you guys want context, I do keep the DSC thing here.
ではこれより今宵のグランギニョルを始めよう。
My few BRB screens. Yeah, the fucking back, just the noise. Saxel. That's the guys running down the fucking. That would be pretty funny, dude. He's just yelling sex. That would be pretty good. Holy fuck, man. I need to play the fan disc mode. I need to play the Kazuki Baby on.
Secret of the world?
The secret of the world, dude. The whole world.
Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
It's all real. The
You're a
world
great
is
schooler
real.
yourself, by the way.
What direction do you like? Right. Do the directions actually change which stat you'll get, or is it randomized? Which direction they'll be?
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode?
Yeah, but I mean where the... Oh, okay, they randomly appear around the person. Okay, that's what I meant. Because I didn't know if like left was always crazy or something, and up was always bravery or some shit, you know, like that. That's all I mean.
No way. I had no
Like a Mass
idea what
Effect
it
type
meant.
of deal.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Totally bogus. He would never do that.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
Nobody tell her.
ARG means alternate reality game.
Oh god.
The game master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put,
Are we just gonna play an
is a
ARG?
fusion of games and real life.
I wonder if that's gonna be how the case goes. Wow, nice. I love marketing. Thanks for really sucking the life out of your own ARG, brother. Yes, we used it for the money.
Huh. And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is.
Erased.
So, why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Iris had an offer to appear on the show, so she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead.
What are the chances that they'd all end up there, the crew?
As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all.
Yeah, because you did it. I get the pie strats.
I was worried about Big
I
Sis.
don't know
Iris
jack
as
shit
well.
about this character. We just met them.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not?
What is on your head anyways? What is that, a cloud? Junk? The fuck am I looking at? Abstract bullshit?
Are you certain you're okay?
I'm
A
totally
J?
fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
Kanji? Love that kanji, baby.
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
Okay.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Of course he
Don't you want to
does.
see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is she gonna sing too?
Oh, I've gotta see this.
Now I want to see you dance
Then I'll
too.
play some music. Just a sec.
Oh god.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
They wouldn't do 2 dance numbers this quickly, one after another, would they? What the fuck? Are they really gonna have more than 2 dance numbers? I mean, I guess World's End Club already had like 2, right? This is the new one. Is this chick that big of a deal? Yeah, dude, this is why we gotta do it in English, man. Holy. Damn, this guy's cured this fucker's depression, man. Hell yeah. Power of song and dance. I'm sure she's a talented singer. I don't know about this though. Felt like somebody was at gunpoint. Maybe it's just the context, man.
Aren't you?
Maybe I can't see it through clear eyes. Because holy fuck. 2 dance numbers and we're not even fucking like 3 hours into this bitch, man. And you know there has to be one at the end, right? Well, that means there's at least 3. Do you think they'd stop at 3? At this point? I mean, the sex jokes are already rampant. I'm just waiting for the Porno Mags tier shit. I'm surprised we haven't seen that yet. Yeah, what made it? I mean, AI, man. Was there just some crazy fucking like positive feedback on the dance number, and he just went ape shit, dude? I mean, the comedy, the dance numbers, it's just on the rise, man. Idol addiction, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, why the big change, man? Iris too, yeah.
I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old.
You look like you're 40.
My father's American and my mother's Japanese.
Oh, Nagashi Mouse.
So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Huh?
Where's the fucking ruby slippers, brother?
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
Lion.
Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
What does this chest tattoo
But
say?
you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me, and I have zero motivation to do anything now.
This will go well.
Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
At least I got a little something out of that one. He's becoming one with the internet, yeah.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Of course this isn't a joke. Izuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Izuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
Yeah, I think we forgot about the murder mystery a long time ago, after the first 30 minutes. Yeah, it's like a schizo tear and then just glacial pace. I mean, we are looking through every little thing, but... yeah, he's taking his time.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna.
Yeah, small dosed myth. I hope this ends myth here in the meta scale. Just fucking wild bullshit.
My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I think you mean try again.
Although the presentation of all of it was probably some of the myth's better parts. I don't know if this would even try to get there.
Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
I don't hate this guy yet.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
I don't know. We'll see. I mean, at least you didn't just say you wanted a fucking porker immediately like every other character. Alright, let's go to the high school. Seki Bahai. Who the fuck are these people? Oh, it's my favorite character. Hey, your
Iris,
skirt's looking a little
you
short. Shirt. Can you watch that, please?
Still upset about last night?
Of course, delay.
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things.
Yeah, my ass.
See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
I don't, I guess.
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance
Oh, I remember the Sunfish Pocket chick. I guess it's this outfit? I don't remember her name. Yeah, I remember that now. I went there pretty often.
I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Mm-hmm.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on, so you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Tags. Madness. mermaid.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Help! It's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah, it's Jimbo. That starts with an R, right?
Yeah.
Of the Jimbo family, the drug family of KDkill.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rero Taro.
Wow. That's great.
You could say I'm a part-timer.
Oh, I can X-ray her. Oh, better do that. Gotta reuse that joke.
It's just me and my mom back home, so...
Let's go.
I don't have time
Yeah,
to
we
go
should have
to
been
college or
keeping a tally, man. We needed a bingo card. We needed a fucking tally of reused jokes, sex jokes, and referential jokes.
Mommy is so smart. She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers? I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
Whoa! Mommy turned into a skeleton!
It's an X-ray. Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs. I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
Did you just give up on the fucking writing, dude? I mean, really? Wow, that's so random. I can't stop fucking laughing.
What is wrong with you?
Don't tell anyone, but till about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61, though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age. So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
You're under arrest.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
Everybody knows.
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, despite him moving way too hard into the comedy range, the minute-to-minute comedy I did not hate in AI. At the time, the crude humor wasn't done as much. Like in most VNs. I mean, you get some old stuff like that does it, but like it's not like that common. Some of it was kind of clever. Dante's, usually his delivery of it was kind of fun. But Jesus, man. When half of your sex jokes are like, yeah, this low brow or just reused, like, goddamn. And it was like Arsum said earlier, man. Like, they're just, once you do it 1,000 times, man, it loses the shock value, the luster. And I mean, a whole game of them in a row, I mean, that's quite a bit
He's
to
famous for having a sharp tongue.
lose interest on him with.
He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles.
But yeah,
and critiques
kind of
online.
did. Like I said, I mean, I didn't rate like AI 1 like super fucking low. I mean, it was like okay.
He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on
If
2
I hated the humor that much, I would have rated it lower. But
Mommy has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company?
I guess there's just like a certain expectation going into a sequel when it comes to like improvement and learning from the last one or being somewhat different. And like 3 or 4 hours in, it's like the same old dude. Well, of course, man. People love the I clapped when I saw X thing, man. I mean, a little bit's fine, right? Like if you cut back on it, so, like I said with the guy Kagami, if he just appeared in the mirror that one time, that would be funny callback thing, right? Because he hadn't already been doing it 2 or 3 times at that point. Have the X-ray, if you mouse over right on her pelvis, be there kind of as a little joke instead of just like right on the money. Like you put them a little deeper for the people who know, right? You don't lather them in non-fucking stop them. If there was something else going on, something else that's clever humor, having some self-referential shit's fine, right? Instead it's like only self-referential humor or just sex jokes, man. And a lot of them just either off the wall or like super low-hanging fruit kind of
I
shit.
read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
The people. I don't know, I mean, see, that's things like, I like sex jokes too, man, but I guess it's all about, I don't know, there's something about it, the quality of it, Uchikoshi, expectations in a sequel,
But his history before then is shrouded in
control,
mystery, and no one knows anything
no one
about
wanted to
his
fucking
childhood,
hold him.
right?
Who knows, man. Maybe I'm just railing it for no reason. I mean, there's not much else to talk about right now, right? Fucking nothing's going on in the story.
Yeah, he was a pretty mysterious
We're just
figure.
reintroducing all the characters. The people. I mean, I'll have referential humor too. It's not like super fucking high tier shit, but I feel like self-referential and like a sequel is like even lower than just straight up references. Shit like referencing memes is probably even lower on the list because that like is instantly dated. And a lot of memes are funny just because other people care about them at the time, right? Not because they're always actually funny. That's like kind of a like a fucking group kind of in-joke kind of thing. So that's like some of the worst shit. I don't know much about Tumblr. Couldn't weigh in on that. I'm just scanning for sex jokes, dude, so I can complain about them.
This is an
An
all-girls
upstanding
school, so obviously there are only female
citizens.
students.
Does that mean that all of their asses have been on these chairs, Tama?
So it's not like I don't understand why you'd want to stroke that chair, but
I do not.
That's funny. Sex joke. Sex all. At this point, I legitimately find it funnier that there's so many sex jokes than the actual sex joke. Maybe he's a genius, dude. Maybe he thinks it's like people just get a kick of how silly that there's so many sex jokes. That's the joke. It's like super meta humor. I know he doesn't go, but just imagine it. Yeah, wow, the girl's horny this time. Bravissimo, Chikoshi-san. Wasn't the boss already the horny one? I mean, it wasn't like, that's not exactly like we're trend setting here or anything. You know, I mean, anybody can be horny, but yeah, it's like, he's just trying to invert it instead of, yeah, like, the AI not being horny, and this one it is, and then the guy is the straight edge one. Gaping asshole. Chikoshi's an awesome guy, man. He loves happy sing-alongs. He loves sex. He loves happy things and murder. But damn, man, he loves the sex jokes too. Hey, the MC, yeah. I gotcha. Sex all. Sex all. I want to fuck that chair. I'm gonna fucking stuff my face into that chair you're sitting on, Iris. German suplex.
Clickety clack, I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
New folk alchem. Anthem. Alchem. What the hell's an alchem?
Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body
Comedic
teleported here
genius.
from some other world.
Yeah. Don't forget, we're in high school. But we're 18. Sexual!
The other half could have been absorbed in some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Like how everybody keeps mentioning the same thing. The same sorts of things.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Whoa, that's like Persona. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Is like, I feel bad. I always watching this, like, oh my god, you're just shitting on it. It's like, there's just really nothing else going on, right? We got too much of a history through Chikoshi. It's like, I feel like picking on the faults of some of this shit is like just too second nature. Like that, I mean, I'm all down when we get going. I mean, I'm hoping it's really solid. There's right as of right now, there's a lot of things on the table. They've eliminated a lot of like small problems, right? Like a lot of small theories, so it's a lot of more meta shit, so it could go in a lot of interesting places. Right now we're just introducing characters, and most of the dialogue is either, oh, this could be a time portal, or sex joke. He would not. I don't have any problem with Uchikoshi as like a person. I love half of some of his fucking BNs are some of my favorite BNs ever. It's just, yeah, we're just dunking on his fucking humor, man. Which, I mean, hey, humor, that's one of the most subjective things out there. Who cares what I think, right? He corrupted. Plays ever since I get my claws and I drop my nest of oversized bird chicks. I mean, once we get going, we're gonna have plenty to talk about. You know?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscate, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair, but we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule, and that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Glaring at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
Why would it be? He's like in his early 20s, isn't he?
I was not leering. Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video.
Yeah, we know.
Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension. Yes.
So did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I mean, at the end of the day, while most of the dialogue's been like sex joke type of shit, it's a bit more inconsequential. It's gonna be a lot of the big mysteries and character arcs and all that. That'll be a big deal. I would say the big things right now are that the pace is pretty slow, that it spends too much time being self-referential. And there's some interesting theories on the table, but I'm not 100% in that he's gonna do anything different.
I've learned the secret of the world.
We're just gonna jump the shark with fucking multi-world shit. We'll see.
No one knows what that secret is.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is I'm checking everything. It's being really slow. I mean, to be fair, most of these conversations have gone over the same types of things over and over. But yeah. Chug. They're like, hey, were you there yesterday? Yeah, okay. There was an old video.
Yanni,
and people disappeared watching it. Yeah, okay. And it was like the same thing on both of them. I think the big takeaways in these are, other than reintroducing the characters, is they have a couple new ones in each of them. Like this fucker? The guy, dude.
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane.
He runs the...
He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahma
Fusion
in Golden
restaurant.
Yokocho.
Hello, YouTuber.
No, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Get that Uchikoshi money, man. Go for it, I say.
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yes, I am, my good man. You're looking awfully, hardcore.
Yes, I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it. You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takuro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
What? Human body parts?
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent.
Yeah, Kami's
There are
like...
tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have dressed like this. A guard would have stopped
Why
me.
do you dress like this then, my guy? He would scare people if he took it off. But wouldn't he scare people with it on too? Oh, character with a mask. Oh. That's never been important in any mystery. Will he subvert our expectations?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris.
The bingo square. Character with a mask. That's the mystery bingo square, man. Not even just Uchikoshi.
I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah, we're just a big ol' happy threesome.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Amame visited Brahman a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
No! My wife's getting fucked by a big fucking Chad. No!
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho,
Somebody
I took Iris
died
there.
when they just said that. Somebody died, man.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Dante.
Binko, yeah. God, I almost died. Binko. Sorry about that, that was probably loud. I have a compressor, but that was still loud.
So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Rein it in. Uchikoshi, rein it in a bit, my guy. We're going too far, too deep, too many times.
Wow, what a small world. Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
It's funny, you have to explain the joke.
Well, I
It's
think we've got
funny.
enough info here for now.
It would almost be more funny if she hadn't even fucking mentioned it.
Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
Why is Tama being a straight edge there, man?
Oh, Mr. Teacher, I'll do anything to get an A.
First off, that's inappropriate.
Sex joke.
Second, it could be a female teacher.
In the more section, right here.
I can get into that too.
Yeah. Oh, the AI is bisexual. That's you can have even more sex jokes then. See you guys later. I'm gonna go find some more sex joke at the department store. Double the sex so sex. I mean, keeping it light's one thing, but there's other ways to keep it light. Without coming across as repetitive as shit. Yo, it's our guy, man. The cube. We gotta be syncing with this guy eventually.
He's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing.
Yeah, dude. The ragtime clown music. Really should just have this play the entire time.
And I was thinking, what's so funny?
What's so funny? Hey, what up, Redless?
That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror, God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Is this an advertisement? What is this?
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things! I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to.
Andis? Comedian Desu. Clever. So tired. Did you make some good tip money, man?
Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig
Good, man.
anymore.
Time to buy AI too with it.
But it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Did this guy just lose his job on the live stream or something?
Are you finished?
No, damn long day though, man. No wonder you're tired.
You're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You'd prefer someplace quieter, right?
No, here's fine, brother. Let it sink in. Yeah, might as well work more on the good days and less on the others, huh? But why is your head fucking square? Oh.
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This is not what I had in mind.
He doesn't like middle-aged men.
Look, the ants are like people.
It's the other way around. Wait, the other way around doesn't sound right either.
At least this is an interesting location to talk. We're moving. There's motion.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit.
Why's your fucking head square?
This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
Yeah, we know.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Anything else to see? I think so. Crazy.
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually.
Like an infinity loop.
Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it?
Sucks too.
With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
Holy Jesus. Fucking hell, man. We were just joking earlier, but they really, even in the fucking main dialogue, they can't let it go, man.
My boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
Sex all.
He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
Show my balls. Keep it together, yeah. They're getting it all out early.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
Day 1 sex jokes, day 2 is gonna be family routes. Day 3 will be the actual meaty stuff, right? Gotta follow the AI1 formula.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Your son's head.
You know I'm a comedian now.
Is it freaky like yours?
But when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Then why is he here? What's up, Sid?
Thinking back,
The quiz
that may have
god.
been the peak of my life. adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Ah, I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
The Popo means police. Okay, thanks for the info.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you
Did
know
you
the
know
victim?
that 6
I've
months
never met
ago
him.
people were
I do know he
disappearing
was
watching
hated
a
for his
video?
extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the
They
motive
never
was
mention it,
probably
son.
grudge.
It's unsaid. I wonder if they'll stick to it the entire time. Like maybe at the end they'll break and they'll say something about it. Maybe.
Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that. Ah, does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komechi's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
Is this why your wife left you?
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting
That was
for you.
useless, but
Now,
I guess
if
we
you'll
learn
excuse me.
a bit more about him. He has a son, and his wife left him. Who's this? Are you the murderer? Oh, you're just a random. Really, there's one piece of dialogue here, right, guys? Oh, I can't even see past it. There'd be one sex joke out there, right? It's waiting for us. Waiting there for you. We're supposed to leave now, so they might just have nothing. Why even have any of this analyzable? Analyzable? What is it? What is this? Coin? Coin something? Oh. It's shakes when you insert a coin. Fuck, can't even read it, dude. Nothing, man? Shocking. Why are these even scannable? They're like really hard to even like fucking mouse over. Like, why even bother? It's just odd. Somebody had to like set up a hitbox on those, man, to be scanned or something, right? What's the point? Just to have like 2 words of dialogue. Time for the Yakuza. The funny man. A comedy duo from the original.
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpe?
You got a problem with that?
No, but...
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
But
That's
he's here
right,
anyways.
boss. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe MoMA hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Huh? MoMA?
Moma's hung, huh?
That's not what I said.
Yeah, it's relentless.
Dragon with a gold ball.
Like he had some kind of
like
mandate.
You're not made of gold, though.
It's like there's some mandate, man. Like somebody just had him at gunpoint. He just had to do it. Cocaine bottles. Oh, sex. Oh, cocaine bottles. Dick balls, cock balls, and dick. Like you could say I'm complaining about it and actively searching for it. But I mean, this is a part of the game, just been analyzing shit, getting a bit more info about people. That would be like, you know, just extra, right? Things that aren't a big deal, but maybe add a little bit more to the setting or help you learn about people, you know, just extra stuff, side stuff. But it's like, all bullshit.
Did you just hear something?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
In the shape of in the shape of the cock and balls.
An ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place? It's like a Yakuza den in here.
That's exactly what it is.
But shh. And the normal jokes are nothing.
Me so far.
Is that a joke from the first one? It feels like a joke from the first one. I feel like I've heard that before. I'm going to type the same joke into the fucking game. The sequel in every scene. No dating apps. Maybe it's not. I feel like that's one of those where somebody thought it was clever and it was in the first one they reused it. Hey, maybe not. A chair. It wouldn't be so slow to go through them all if some of these actually had like stuff on them. Like the only ones that have actual dialogue should be the ones that you can check, right?
I hacked into it. There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
I don't think that's a problem. We all have our own interests.
Huh? That's some kind of like deep, like reference to something? I mean, of course it's a sex thing, but like, or is that just, hey, that's really random?
My girl has a baby on the way right now, so we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision. So much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. But a man has to do what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And MoMA listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba. This place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
girlfriend.
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director. I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. And I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take
That
his
was
place.
probably more of like a surprise, just delivered straight usage of like crude content. It was more funny that way. Too bad that was like one little micro thing in a sea of blunt force sex joke. Very blunt about what he wants in life. Yeah, he's fine. He's a simple man. I'll take it.
We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
Who else
I
works
convinced him
here?
by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
Nothing wrong with working in porn. I agree with you there.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
That's what everybody's telling us.
HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff.
The only lead we could go on is the old video and trying to decipher it and essentially playing an ARG ourselves or something.
There isn't any information that could help us at all.
I wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that. No clues there either.
Shinpei. Oh, his chair. This is where the chairman sits.
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
I'm pissed about the case too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation.
Does that
and all,
remind you who Tessa
but
is?
unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you. Didn't he just say so earlier? It is what it is. I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people?
No big
I guess
Harlequin.
the only one who comes to mind
It
is
was bad. It ended up on the low end of my 2s. My VN rating spreadsheet. My tier list. It was funny bad, but it was just a wild mess of just not being able to tell the intent or the vision behind the thing, like just drawn out like twists or character moments, weak deflated twists in general, is like the finale, shitty stingers and just all sorts of crap, man. I don't know, it was just confuzzling, man. I mean, the whole thing made sense, but it was just like, what was the plan? It was funny because of it. It definitely was so bad it's good, but what a fucking mess, man. Yeah, the VOD's on YouTube. Should be actually uploaded now. Yep. Those are copyright claimed. The music. Alright. Doesn't block it. It just makes it so I don't make money off. I don't make money off YouTube anyway, so it doesn't matter. Delete those on Twitch. Yeah, just it's a hard one to nail down. There's just so much wrong with it on every level. I mean, the presentation, the gameplay, stuff like that was fine. The voice work was good, but I mean, that stuff. I mean, that stuff's not enough to save a VN, right? Kept it from being boring, right? I mean, the pace and all that. It could have been really boring. Then I'd put it even lower, but it was at least like engaging, despite most of that being derived from how just fucking poorly executed it was.
You mean?
Yeah, Andy's Kamaji, the host.
We get into it quite a bit in the VOD, but odd one. Like, it feels like on the surface it shouldn't be rated that low, but then you really think about every choice you make in the game, every puzzle, every twist, every little story, and you're just like, like, what was going on, man? What was the point? It's just really bad.
Supposedly he has connections.
Some people in here wanted to put it even lower than like World's End Club, which, I mean, I respect the take, but yeah, that's how it went, was the idea, though. That's how that one went over. His connection to the Yakuza.
It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses.
Komeji?
Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions, though that might not have anything to do with last night.
It was funny for sure.
Komeji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because World's End Club is hilariously bad, but there's a good like 15 plus hours that are just mind-numbingly boring. So at least this wasn't that, which is why I put it higher. But like with World's End Club, you could argue at least they knew what they wanted to do, sort of. It was just handled hilariously bad. But this one, I don't even know what the goal was. I don't know if it was... There was times I was like, it's trying to be really wacky and like silly, kind of like a Suda game, and it's supposed to get you there. But then there's plenty of times where it's played relatively straight and just dramatic, like in the first 2 chapters. But then it's also trying to do like a death game thing, but it has no sense of tension or any atmosphere because it's always trying to do this really weak light comedy. And but then it's like nobody dies and it's all friendship is power, and shonen too, so I don't know if it's supposed to be like this like this like uppity like I don't know, like because of the shmup gameplay and shit. Like, it's weird. I just don't know what they just felt like it had no vision. Like, they're like, hey, death games are popular. I just read Danganronpa. You know, escape rooms are popular. I just like watched part of a playthrough of 999 or something. And I like playing shmups in the arcade. Let's just mix those, and then just give no shits about the rest of it. Like, I don't know. It's not zany enough. It's not serious enough. The rules don't matter at all. They just break them all the time. The mysteries are stretched out and just very not smart. I mean, it's not like, oh, we're so intelligent, but like they're really like, I mean, they feel like they're just the beginning of something, and then they just that's like the whole focus. Just don't know what was going on, man. It's like you'd want to just say it's simple, just incompetence, but man, it's just hard to tell any vision there.
You need to gather intel for now.
Got it.
It's a fascinating VN, I suppose, in that respect.
Then let's go somewhere else.
Not the biggest train wreck ever because of presentation and gameplay, but yeah. It's one of the most confusing games to figure out the intent of the author on, for sure. Yuru killed to Jimbo's revenge. Revenge of Jimbo. instead of fucking the KDkill theme park, it's gonna be fucking Gymbopolis, man. That's where you visit. Yeah, something tells me this one probably didn't go good. Welcome to Gymbopolis. What ooh parts? Dude, I keep getting like all arounders, man. I'm wasting my time. Instant results, yeah. Jimbo's Revenge, man. I saw green somewhere. Did I not? Am I crazy? I thought I saw green. Okay, that was worth it. I just said it was worth it, dude. You not fucking hear me, man? Hooked on the Ishikoshi content? Yeah, we'll be going for a bit more, for sure. I won't go crazy long, but at least a couple hours or more. Depends on how I'm feeling. I think my hard cutoff would be like 5 hours from now. But I'd probably stop before that. Probably 3. Alright, man. Yeah, this VOD will be on Twitch. Because they've expressly said that you could stream the game, so. Put it on YouTube later, but. No, but was it really? Is it ever?
You're going back to Abyss?
My man really in a fucking limo, dude. This isn't even like a, oh yeah, his car just looks like a limo. It's a fucking limo on the inside. What in the fuck?
I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Why are we in a limo? I guess because it's the island, dude. I mean, fucking Igor was in a limo, dude. In the Velvet Room. What game was that? Was that P3? He was in a limo in the beginning? What game was that? Hey, later. Thanks for watching. Is it 4? Okay. There's a fucking limo. Igor's in a limo in one of them. Dude, I haven't played 4 since before I started streaming, right? Take it easy. More like a Lammo. A woman.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
It's just like AI1, where we talk to them in the car.
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Why?
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too? I'm the one driving this car, you know. Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all
The
I have.
car, man, that's all. Our eyes are supposed to be glued to her, right? Oh my god, her feet are on screen.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Parents were loaded.
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother, but 6 years ago, he also...
6 years ago. 6 years in the future. 666.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but... remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just for some reason, it's stuck in my head.
Some reason. Nothing else to see here.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place.
Oh shit.
If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
Yep. Took us a couple hours to get there. Are we gonna start looking into 490?
Specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing.
Yeah.
They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Whoa, bats. Is my man gonna have a fucking freak out again? Oof. Rip me, burn me. Where's the vaporwave, dude? 4th. I saw like 39th or something.
I have no idea what it's supposed to
Well,
mean.
he didn't have a crazy reaction
They
this
say
time.
there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Well, there's numbers.
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
Cool.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him.
Shoma.
Anyway, see ya.
Heard his name, right?
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeiji's.
The sun. Oh, I charge this.
Shoma.
Oh god, the family issues. This guy's gonna get a whole route for family issues, isn't he? This fucking square guy, man. He just has the vibe. Or are they gonna be a big part? I mean, it's even got the like, oh, look at this happy little house, just like Oda had, man. Would they just reuse the Oda type thing? You're only there in like the fucking evening or some shit, right? Like, whole melancholy mode.
The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Hey, little shit. Fucking listen here.
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King.
Would Uchikoshi dare?
A picture of Ame no Uzume. Supposedly, she's the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Ame no Uzume. He's a boy.
You laugh more often than you breathe.
Doesn't breathe.
Is this a poem written by Komeiji? It says, "It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all." Wait, this was supposed to be
Will
What is that
Uchikoshi
on
do
top?
it?
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
It's a CRT TV. But do you think you can pick up digital broadcasts?
Ame no Uzume. Guns blasted. That was the most fun for him, was the Ame no Uzume for him.
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
What to say about the squeaky hammer? Yeah, we need more bloom. I can't tell it's evening yet. More bloom and more blue tint around everything. Darkness means blue.
It's Ada Rooster.
Ada Rooster?
It's a character.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe. I don't know. I think too much of it tends to just look really really shit. Like this is like an extreme amount of blue tint. I mean, maybe like a little bit. Yeah, I'm fine with it being like a stylized darkness, but this is almost garish. That's the word for it. Well, he didn't do it, dude. No sex jokes in some fucking kid's room. Surprised he could hold himself fucking back. Thank Christ.
Just to confirm, your father is
Next
Andy's
time.
Komeiji.
squeak one in somewhere. I mean, I guess this isn't just the kids' room, it's the living room and everything. But at this point in the story, they're going for this, like, you know, the piano music. Would they really throw one in?
And his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right? What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb. I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you. You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignored.
Hey, you fucking brat.
Maybe
Your dad
because
teach you any
he's wearing
manners?
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
Never mind. He made sure to slide it in reference to this kid's fucking emotions, dude. Christ. It's just like that. I don't got any sound on my headphones. Yeah. Lock me up. Throw away the gate. Tom was literally me. Cockballs. Dick cockballs. Once I had a hotel staff confiscate my stuff because they thought it was bomb stuff? Really? I mean, that kind of thing happens at the airport, I imagine, a lot. But hotels, really? Wonder what made them think that. Did they just see you walk your shit in? And it had like a bunch of chips and shit? And they're like, oh, it's a bomb. Oh, really? Yeah, they've seen a few too many movies, huh? Really? They confiscated? Did you get it back? Got cock bimbles and dick imbles and cock and dick imbles.
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
Jesus, Arson. Hopefully that didn't set you back too much with your job.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
It's no use talking to him, I think. You'll have to find the key to his chastity belt first.
That robot is so cool!
Why?
You're probably right. Do you want to watch TV together? Ding! Yes, Shoma. What is your answer?
Later, Radlos.
Why don't you hit your own head with the hammer toy?
Wow, what a jolly guy he is. I'm gonna tell him everything I know now.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Why don't you smack Shoma on the head with the folding fan?
I don't think he'd ever speak to me. Shoma, want to play Lucky Laugh together? Mr.
Jesus,
Komeiji
you
used to be
fucking
amazing.
brat.
Oh, but he still is, of course.
Damn brat.
What is that?
Bullshit me. Yeah, really. This is dad just like, yeah, you can talk to him. He'll never say anything to you. You think like the dad would have just been like, hey man, like they could have had a small conversation with the
It
dad.
looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh?
Oh no.
Hey, Shoma, would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Making garbage jokes, yeah. This kid just runs the house.
How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then, just for a bit, okay?
Damn, that's really shit. Can you tell me about the bats video now? I mean, that's really cool. Why that name?
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
Cool robot, man. 1 sec, I gotta play with my Tamagotchi. You're going to hell.
That's really amazing. I can't believe a grade schooler made a robot all by himself. A genius like you must be 1 in 100 million.
No. I'm not that special.
Son, just take the compliment.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
One of the parts for Robota, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
Yeah, his Cyclock, man.
I put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
Wait, how can you hear him?
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Oh, we're gonna see him in 6 years, aren't we?
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
This temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. I'm sorry.
Why is your head not square like your dad's?
I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... why does it matter?
There's a route, man. There's gotta be.
Now,
Family
I think it's about
troubles
time we
route.
get back to why I'm here.
We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe it's gonna be a bigger part of the story. Recessive trait. Oh, there you go. Yeah. This guy's got gigantic, like, rectangular legs underneath the Kotatsu. Although this kid did say he wanted to get carried by the robot. Maybe he just can't move, man.
I solved it.
I don't remember if they mentioned that or not. I'm sure that's not the case. I feel like she would have said something about it, but maybe not. Years of inbreeding, yeah.
The Bat's 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain
There's
location.
there's no wheelchair, so maybe not. I'm waiting for the, like with Oda, the sad, something sappy twist to it all. Or maybe it's just that his dad's a loser.
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab, the Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Eugenics. The ultimate. The recessive genes. The one that can control the morphogenetic field. Control alternate realities and time and space and this and that.
I heard about it last night on the news. Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Excuse me. What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It would take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I was thinking the same, dude. Well, this guy's head's fucking big,
I
dude.
actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
I've been doing a lot of thinking lately. I got the ad protective guard, but we're just like chilling here. Why is there so much fucking junk to check? It's what kills me is that there's like actual real dialogue occasionally in these, right?
Ryuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
If there wasn't, then I would never check them. Just don't show the ones with junk.
Absolutely
It's really
not.
that simple.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
But what if I turned into a giant green muscular freak?
That would be awesome.
I understood that reference. Yeah, like, why is that even in the game? Yeah, shit like that. It's just like, what the fuck is even the point, man? Where's the mouse? Is there a mouse? Yeah, like, is this supposed to make it feel like there's more content? Like, oh, hey. I can click more things. Like, I am curious to see some of it, because some of it's like silly jokes. If anything hits, or just what you thought was funny, what was worth populating the world, which is a little, you know. I mean, there's a lot of it. The VLR suits. Does look like a VLR spacesuit, doesn't it? Yeah, there's like nothing in this one, too. Team Zero Escape, brother. Don't you forget it.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
No.
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat.
Oh, God. Rewriting DNA. Nirvana! I will rewrite all of the bad things. They will be reborn. Eugenics. Rewrites DNA. Evolutionary genome editing method we call Purge.
For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Right.
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Golly gee, that's quite the leap in science all of a sudden, my guy.
Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth.
What's the drawback?
However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage.
What about 6 years?
But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful? I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
Is his evil smile supposed to like just be all like funny? I don't think they would just make him look evil and have him be some big evil thing right away. We're barely into the story. I mean, he certainly has the resources and motivation to do some silly shit, but
Jin's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago.
6
As for
years.
children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
My brother died 6 years ago. I got divorced 6 years ago. 6 years in the future. Is it just a common... Yeah, it's just a common number thing, like a 999, or is like there's some meaning behind it? Did you not even think about how many the sixes in like the last 30 minutes there's been? The L6 incident.
It was mentioned on the news, but the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
No, a child told me. It's true.
Don't you think something is off about Chikara?
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Come on, man. Just come on. Oh my god, they're gonna fucking punch it in. This isn't backpedaling, dude. Mobile games can be fun. I didn't mean to joke that much. It's okay, because, you know, everybody fucking plays mobile games. Wouldn't want to alienate my audience. Okay. Buy our collector's edition, by the way. Dude, the Uchiverse gotcha. That would be awesome. The Uchiverse. Chick who has really weird distorted face and never 7. Oh, SSR. Chick who fell on her ass or whatever. I don't remember her name.
Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high.
Oh, he's doing a lot of thinking.
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Wink sync. The SSR chicken sandwich, yeah, equipment card. SSSR. Fucking Tanook. Or my day. Death. Or the tuna. Tuna would be a rare equipment card. Super tuna. Get stronger if you have all 3 of them on your team. What the? Do you think this guy's like, hey man, I'm being fucking mind hacked right in front of you?
simplified version of sinking, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
Yeah, they never release it to keep you on the hook. Well, what if they do release it? I can't just quit.
Dreams are made from memories. So there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know.
Eric shotgun, dude. He had a shotgun to Eric.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier.
Okay, how are we gonna
Mr.
let him know?
Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
I'm fucking taking you in. Are we just allowed to do this? I guess it's legal. Why not? Weak sync is a simpler version of heat sinking from the anti-balmy, a strong magnetic wave of shot of the heat sink subject it numbs the subject's brain. Puts their brain into a full sleep state and induces a dream. Huh? Hey, I just fucking incapacitate you real quick on the spot. Put you to sleep. To make you dream real quick? Once a day. What the? He didn't look like he fell asleep or anything. Couldn't our dude just like kill people with that if he wanted? If they're driving or something?
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
I'm going to strap you to a fucking chair and mind hack you. Oh, Akira. Only the finest optimizations for my game. Yeah, I wonder when it autosaved. Yeah, seriously. I mean, clearly the science there is not even pretended to be thought out. Even for pseudoscience, that seems really silly and abused. 2Kill games. I mean, for me, it's saying that it puts you in a state of like, I mean, essentially sleep. Like a little odd there, man. Oh man, I need a manual save more. So there's multiple autosaves that happened.
God of energy, Inti! Inti!
We have to hear the whole thing again. I guess we could skip.
I heard about it last night. Truly I am
I have it be one save slot anyways.
Jin's estimate.
At least the skip seems halfway decent. Yeah, the 7 GB patch, what was it even for? I wonder if it just kept crashing. Oh man. Almost thought I had another one there. Can we just kidnap people like this? I mean, I guess he voluntarily decided to get his brain plugged into this machine. He's looking really voluntarily here, right? Tengu knows. Why are they always so even? Call me the all-around man.
Excuse me, could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
I thought I just heard something.
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
Oh, it's just the cleaning lady. Wait, what?
Okay.
Ryuki, I'll let you be my chair once this case is solved.
No, I'm okay.
Oh. Oh.
That's outside of my jurisdiction, so I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It should be fixed soon.
Of course they are. Just in time for us to not be able to give information to the 6 years in the future.
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information. Not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
Yeah, but he's really horny, so it's okay.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes.
Yeah, you're a hero of justice.
Computer is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
This is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
Oh, God. Oh my God, this is so scary. I hate that. I hate when that is used in anything. Oh my God, these fuckers are hardcore.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
Fucking professional here. Yeah, really.
But he said he didn't know about
Look,
the video,
it's comfy.
right?
She likes it. He gets fucking body swapped all the time to other dudes' bodies and shit. Great.
If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now. He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off already.
Knew that was coming. They couldn't let that fucking... I mean, I guess he wrote it, right? I wonder if it was typed? I mean, or is this in the translation, do you think? I don't know what it's to be like in Japanese, but like, do you think he types it? And then like, sees the joke and then has to make the joke right after? The nipple game. Okay. So sounds like a game Uchikoshi made up just now.
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally
Genius.
incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something. I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
I guess he was okay with that.
Sure, that's okay.
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
Okay.
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do. Sync with him.
A lot of brain to sync with, ma'am. Can I handle that much brain? Alright.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing.
High-powered man, many
You've
secrets.
delved into Somnium many times in the past 6 months.
6.
So, I'm sure you know without me telling you.
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
6.
It's alright, I know.
Sex. Rhymes with 6.
Okay then.
Sexo. Yeah, he just jumps right in, right? Nah, they just drugged him and said, hey, it's okay. The legality doesn't matter. He's like, huh, I have something to hide. I'll just jump into this fucking mine hack machine. Okay. There's no way she does a dance, man. She has nothing to do with the dancing. Right? Sexo, 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 sexo. Half of a man whipped.
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
Hey, a car. Vaporwave. What was that? It was a person.
Hey, did you see someone just now?
With pigtails?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person
And a
there?
big coat.
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time.
The voice acting not matching up with that fucking animation and screen shake, dude.
We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Amazing.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
Music.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power.
Good music? Out of nowhere? Maybe?
On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. Can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
The bionic body. Is this the song, Goto? This one doesn't feel like it'd be a song you'd call really, really, really good. I like it.
Bio what?
BBAB.
This is a pineapple pen joke. Huh? I don't even know what that is.
The logical center of the left brain. And by combine.
What is this guy talking about? Not Goto. The brain man here. There's my prospect, brilliant rat branch, my creative balance, very last cell in my brain, service inspiration. Bionic Body's accidental by the Bionic Body Creation Program. Create a superhuman. Does this have something with, I mean, this, he's cutting people in half. Is he creating super people? I mean, I don't know, man. We'll see. Too many possibilities. They're bringing up the worlds. They're bringing up the alternate realities. They brought up this guy. It's one of those things where if you bring up everything, then it's like, oh, what do you even go for? You just have to wait for more shit. Once you start questioning reality, we can still talk the specifics, but I'll have to be careful. Oh. I don't think I ever saw this, brother. Maybe take a listen. No, never saw it. Thanks for cursing me.
I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody.
I want to go heat up some food, but now we're getting into walking around. I'll have to grab it after we're done with the Somnium or something.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Hey, later, Arson. Thanks for hanging.
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
Damn, my PS4 is cooking right now. Going crazy, there's so much Somnium.
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Instant death, power stance, man.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, because we're so tired, human brain to be able to do this Somnium. Exactly. Yeah, it just all of a sudden just starts fucking going, man. Whoa, feet. Feet and ass and booby and feet and ass and booby and saxo. Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Okay. Are there any, like, eyeballs behind me?
It's not going to move because it's not activated.
In order to activate,
According to the scan, past the door is a stone statue without power.
we don't have any other leads.
Oh, I got 10 eyeballs. Oh, seems alright.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
Huh. Long seems good.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center, join the two stone statues and create a transcendental superhuman.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Wow. Shocker. Holy fuck. I'm laughing and I'm really hard right now, bros. Haha. Hard same, bro. Hard same. Hard. Activated experimental device. Is it good for you too?
You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Did they do that in the first game too? Are their personalities like different in there, the Somniums? She's holding back on the Saxo a little bit, despite having the Saxo thing any other time. Yeah, it's like I thought they did. That seemed very familiar. And she's been playing it very... The voice acting feels a little different. She's playing it a lot more straight. Yeah, it's still odd. I guess it's a style thing. So our chick just becomes normal as fuck in here.
We can go through here. Let's go.
And embarrassed about sex all.
BBAB. Activating. In this experiment,
Wow.
you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form.
Jesus.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
Or combining humans and then rewriting their skin to make them look like not freaks.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. we can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
Mommy, rewrite me. Left brain, sexo. Right brain, sexo.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman
Damn, her
ability.
tits are clipping in their fucking arm. Yeah, we get it. It's real sexy, but then you notice her fucking arm fucking going straight through her right tit, man. Take it easy, Chikoshi, man. Gotta have some physics if you're gonna pull that off.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please
Cannot
select left
contain.
brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Masai warrior.
Please select right brain function.
Astronaut.
Left. Masai
Does
warrior.
astronauts jump
Right. Astronaut selected.
on the moon?
Starting experiment.
Well, good. Just getting the old So Big 3 started. How are you doing? We were 1 VN deep, now we're on the second one. It's been good times for sure. I'll be doing too much more today, but I already did a stream earlier, so.
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
You've been augmented.
A Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain.
And hopefully you've been good though. You playing anything lately?
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
Ooh. Damn. Well, I mean, on the bright side, you could just chill for the week if you're working or something, I guess. But hopefully, you recover just fine from that. A lot of people have been getting it lately. I'm waiting for my round in the COVID den, COVID ring. Do you live with anybody? I don't remember.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
What Uma do you like? Mothman. God damn it. Now the fucking crazy, dude. I'm perfectly even. Cool, man. Like, we'll be on this for a few days, but we got some other stuff coming too. Should be good. I'm pretty excited for them all.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Good. I don't see any eyeballs around here.
A warrior of the Maasai tribe. They have great physical ability and are skilled with spears. They are capable of fighting wild beasts like lions.
Yeah, well, hopefully they don't get it. It's probably hard to quarantine just right there.
Maasai warriors, those who jump the highest receive the greatest praise.
Skyrim's a fun time though. I mean, FF14 is good too. I'm looking to get back into it a bit in the 6.2 patch, but
They're famous
taking
for
a
their
break for the
jumping
last
skills.
month or two.
If they can beat a lion with spears or their bare hands, they must be really strong. This door isn't locked.
Okay.
Yeah, we did a VN called KDkill right before this. That was bafflingly bad. I didn't even plan on that being a So Big game. We just pushed So Big forward because of it. Ooh, yeah. That's I mean, there's a chance, but what are you gonna do, I guess? Hope not.
All right, let's go.
Sexo.
Okay, ready.
Wow.
The experiment worked! Oh, Captain Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
Oh.
By stimulating the DNA correlating to hind leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base.
The epigenetic
This small
ecstasy.
change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do
The Uber
anything
children.
in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful
Yeah,
world.
I mean, there's no guarantee.
things
We'll see
worked
though.
out.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my history with Uchikoshi and his stuff is all over the place, so felt like this, the few opinions I've heard and just my history was gonna be a good fit for this, this event. So far it is. The first one was fine. I didn't love it, but I didn't like totally hate it. It was just kind of okay. Had a lot of issues, but yeah, I could understand not wanting to fucking shell out big for an AI game. Yeah, they have tonal whiplash. Pretty repetitive humor. And if you've read any of his other stuff, he tends to reuse things a little too much. I haven't read too many reviews, I've just heard a few opinions on people around here.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
Alright.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
You touched the PP.
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
What does it say? I can't read that shit.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
An archaeologist.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
What? We just came here though.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the
Does it
central
just warp
room.
us back? I mean, maybe they didn't want to have to figure out how to like get the fucking like the graphic all squeezy and shit.
Let's go
Aesthetic Japanese lettering, yeah. We would want to ruin it.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Good.
4 minutes now.
Beginning experiment.
The car from earlier.
What do you think fits best?
Please select right brain function. Left, racer.
Archaeologists don't really avoid traps, man. Let's be real.
Right, archaeologist starting experiment.
But I get it. Indiana Jones was a good movie.
Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps. To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
Come on, man. Now we're just getting outright movie references. What do you do? I drive.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly. We can go through here.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
Whoa. We get it, dude. He sucks. We know. We all know. I know. We know.
What?
We get it. I get it. Gameplay? Or is this just pre-rendered? There's a whole race car track.
I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Huh?
Do you really get it? Is this gonna be QTE? Yeah, she's smacksy, man. I mean, for sure. But
Wait, no, I can't do this!
but do you really get it? Yeah. Not even a couple David Cage QTs here?
What about the road? There is no road!
Oh my god, we're gonna have to jump. And the animation looks so fucked. Gas, gas, gas. Da, 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 da. Oh.
The experiment worked! The happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, epigenetic ecstasy!
The epigenetic
The Corpus
ecstasy.
Callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Kara, ew!
Huh?
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Why is she ewing? That he just exists? It's supposed to gross her out? What am I looking at around here?
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Turn it on. The Gambler.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now let's head back to the central room.
Okay.
We can go through here. Let's go.
Can win the big ones without flinching. What a skill. I guess. The fuck am I going out? Am I combining something again? Oh, I'm just waiting for something to happen.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes, yes, yes. Now, let's test this.
Monkey man over here.
Chikara's right brain, reselection.
E10 these nuts. I thought you were talking about like the Audubon or something. Maybe it's like a different name. Jesus Christ. Man. Somebody stop this man. AI2's rotted Goto's brain. Goto's not above anything when the chips are down. What's going on here? Oh.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
The experiment worked.
The piece, the yin and yang, man. You get it?
Has done it again. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see.
Yeah, yin yang Kina shot, dude.
My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway,
There
Chikara
it
said,
is.
theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we could prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Focus. 3 minutes remain.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Big idea. What does a fisherman do?
Please select right brain function.
Fishing for big ideas?
Left. Fisherman. Right. Gambler. Starting experiment.
Oh, right.
Experiment successful. Combined. A tuna fisherman's pulling skill, and a gambler's ability to make the right choice to obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away.
What? Look, Chuds. Max and luck.
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
The experiment worked. Chikara Horadori has done it again. Good. The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled.
We've done it. Oh boy.
This memory is no good either. I thought I deleted it.
Oh, the memories of 6 years ago. Or is it 6 years in the future?
If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Or was it 6 months? 6 minutes? Yeah, high octane.
Chikara's memory was replaced with
Non-stop.
something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
Gigantic boobies.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
Face.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's
Gonna
go.
combine her into this. I'm gonna turn her into this guy. Tama's my favorite character in this game. Yeah, bro.
That stone statue has...
A face.
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh, no.
Yeah, the big question, though.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
You've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
There you go. A bit of both. Their personality. The constant sex jokes. She's just like me.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
Yeah, we know. It doesn't need explaining. You have that little face?
It would be nice to create eternal youth and life.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
Beginning experiment.
Nothing?
Please select.
What the debugger? Common. Kara.
Left. NA. Right. Chikara selected. Starting experiment. Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
I guess we should go check the other ones. How would we want to combine into this, man? It's time. Is this where the real shit is? Oh. CB stuff for every element. Holy. This guy's a fucking
allow
machine.
us to deal with instant death power stance man.
Beginning experiment. Please select. Left. Right. Starting.
What combination would even make sense for some random instant death power stance, man?
Experiment successful. Combined. A Maasai warrior to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
Okay. Isn't a job.
All right, let's go.
Yeehaw. What ability do you want? Future sight. I would want that. X-ray vision. No. Telepathy. Probably not. I'd accidentally fucking say some psychotic shit. Who knows? Take time control, dude. How's that erotic? Off to Hitomi. What do you think of eyeballs? Tasty. All about time travel. So you just choose to do nothing or redo little things, man? No biggie.
Go, Tama.
Here we go, man.
Let's go!
sick animations. Wow, did you notice your tits jingle? The camera did.
We did it! The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid. But now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
What's wrong with now?
Chikara gets in our way again. No amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
Yeah, this is Disney Pixar level for sure.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry,
Like, I'm all for fan service and shit. It's just like how much is thrown into it with like very little else going on. It's just kind of funny.
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
The horniest game that isn't a fucking actual full-on sex game.
Turn it on.
A 9 stone
Boom.
statue.
Horny jail.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
9. 9. 9. Yes.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
It's clipping through her head.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
Jesus, you don't have much time in
We
this.
can go through here. Let's go.
I got a few chances to fuck up.
Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment.
What were we doing? Can I read the log or something? I guess I could just try something random.
Please select.
Maybe it was like
Left.
nothing
Raise
and
right.
9.
Starting.
The idea? Who knows?
Error.
An error.
What is...
Something has to pair up with...
Nikes. The
Beginning
Illuminati.
experiment.
Combining with a 9 from early.
Please select. Left. N-A. Right. Starting experiment.
What's up, yeah? Boink.
What? Why?
Did they ever explain who attacked Mizuki at the beginning? I already forgot about that.
Experiment
They just
successful.
kind of leave that one in the... Let's just put that one in the back of the vine. Nikes at laws.
Nice at laws.
Nikes a lot. Nikes a lot.
Nice.
Nice. The secret society do exist. I remember that from the first game.
Ryuki, this is...
I know. That's 490.
She's just an AI. Very horny AI. But not when she's in the simulation. Fourth, 399th. What? Egoism. Never did find any eyeballs. Maybe those only appear if you're really close. I never saw them from far away. I would try more silly shit, but I don't want to restart crap. There's probably dumb jokes. I just don't know why there's even really time limits. Like, we're just exploring around would be more fun. Never felt really like that great. Thanks, Japan branch. Their Japan branch. What? Are they just a company?
Welcome.
Oh, this is our fucking Illuminati headquarters.
I am the president of the Japanese Knights at Law's branch, Tokiko Shigure.
Thanks, Major. The secret organization, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like he's like, yeah, I'm gonna roll up in my fucking limo Benz, man. Like to the fucking Illuminati headquarters here. Illuminati fucking Japan branch. He's like, yeah, we know where you are. Yeah, who knows, Kairu, at this point. Delusional fucks delusions and Deate can't locate these people. That's why this feels like it's some alternate reality, because it's so casually just here. When it was supposed to be this, like, delusion in the first one. We're getting our parallel worlds and timelines or something.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
Is this the Major's voice, or is this somebody we've already heard in game's voice? The boss? It's not the boss's voice, is it? Altered state of consciousness from this point up to like the 14-hour mark. I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna explain it. The top level. What is night in this? I mean, it seems like it's a very known thing.
Why would they make something like this indoors?
I assume it's like, I mean, this would really lend some kind of credence to it being alternate reality. What if they just don't? It's just nice. They're just here. They just take a dump on the fucking, for that first game's route. It's just like a normal business or something. They somehow didn't know, never mentioned. I could see it, dude. I could see him doing it. It's just here. It's just like a big reference. It doesn't matter how it affects the first game.
Who knows?
That's the non-Yupal X, the symbol of knives.
Non-Yupal means consisting of 9.
9.
You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-Yupal is the 9th.
So non-Yupal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizatlaws is derived from 9-Xed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizatlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
Okay. Motherfucker really did just roll up on this, huh? How would she not notice him doing this?
What is going on here?
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Dude, yeah, the background objects are so shit, just like the first one. There's like occasionally a single thing, so you end up wanting to check them all. But it's mostly just single fucking words, man. It's like, just don't even have this be like something you can analyze.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
I said we can only do it to one person. I guess they're right. Yeah, this will be a longer game. Just reload. Yeah. Fuck that. It's not worth it? Yeah, I figure as much.
I was only hired recently.
His voice.
I don't know much about it, really. Something funny. There, I said it. Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage. I slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
Okay.
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
But we just did it.
It's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy.
Why didn't we do any of this? We just fucking, like, rolled in, dude. Huh, I did all of these things, but, I'm here talking to the president of the Illuminati.
The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Okay. Yes, I am here now. We're just here, dude.
Anyway, I was surprised.
Just like, okay. It'd be one thing if you didn't know anything about the first game, because you'd just be like, huh, this is... I guess this is more known than you'd think. A secret organization, that's weird. Doesn't seem very secret. Maybe it's like the good old boys club, but...
I had heard of NICE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us.
Yeah, it's a sequel to AI, the Somnium Files.
Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world.
The Japanese brand.
This is one such branch. This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
Yes.
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges.
I mean, are we supposed to go in on this, or is he baiting us? I mean, it's lathered on pretty thick, and they've already mentioned it like 1,000 times. Still kind of just like wondering where they're going with the whole NICE thing here. Like, why bother? I don't know. The NICE thing makes more sense if it's like alternate reality. But Jesus, dude. If it's not. They just threw him in here. Wasn't even like a big discovery. Like, you'd have to make this knowing that, right? Like, you'd have to be like, yeah, oh, this should be a huge discovery that he finds, and that there's all sorts of either action or, you know, some kind of, you know, mystery and all sleuthing or something. But like, he just shows up. Like, is the point of it supposed to be that it's like so odd? You should be questioning this is even the same world? See, we're at that point where it's like story is so stupid. The only way they could explain it to not be stupid is it's all fake. We're at that point already. Because if it's fucking real, then it's like, eee. Like you're killed, man. It's like you needed it to be fake to save it. But if it's not, you're fucked. Masterful writing. Bravissimo, Uchikoshi-san, as usual. Is this just supposed to be like a clap because I know what Knives is? Is that the idea? It's like a big reference? They could have had this be any other organization, right? And you specifically picked this to throw you for a whirl, I guess?
To find
Let's
these
see.
seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
Why does she look so
If you tear
similar
at
to the
seams of a
boss?
cloth, it will unravel.
I
and
guess
a
just
hole
because
will
the
be
characters
created.
all look kind of the same, maybe? I don't think it means much.
Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated.
What is your proof?
That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam
The
can
warp
occur.
and the what?
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled.
The prophecy.
eventually.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use.
Jesus.
It's meant to resemble the sign behind
I
me.
gotta get the blood one out, man. All the fucking every asshole elementary kid or middle school would use. Show me the hand sign again, please. About bats 4
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
Or that she doesn't have 1,000 gens who could do it.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game, but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into Knives.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to Knives. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
Okay. I'm gonna go make food. I'll leave you guys with something, I guess. What do we got? I'm not sleeping. I'm just heating up hot dogs. We'll go for another couple hours, I think. No sleeping? Are you tired already?
I thought the whole Knives thing was just a rumor, but it actually exists.
Hot dog.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-mites!
Ooh, you're all ready to smash, aren't you? Just let me know if I should start.
Haha, yeah, fucking's cool. That's funny. Shut the fuck up. back. You guys get your fill. We should have done this, right?
I'll dress up the way you like.
Welcome back. Thank you. It's back to closer. What? How much can I inspect? Does she say anything if I like zoom in on her boobies?
Caught you staring.
Oh, she does. Based. Any other dialogue? I'm just doing this for the dialogue, guys. For the content, right? It's nice. What is this? What's going on here? The fuck is this weird shit? Did they kill? Did they? Yeah, they probably are. Because they're more subtle. Instead of these huge, jerky, crazy action scenes. Man, there's a lot of them. That was it. Gonna have the armpit finisher. Classic. I have to get the eyeballs. Alright. Why was I born in this world to give me eyeballs? Shut up. I'm going to bury your child. What? Good sim? I can't wait. Is that you said it was like actually mocapped, and I haven't noticed any like really bad over the top. Yeah. Yeah, I just need like really super shit. Too much spicy mustard. Huh? For fuck's sakes. Which I have to do within the game, of course. Doesn't make any sense.
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
The ult.
Oh, cat ears. That was it. And now I have to go to the bonus? Which is in the main menu? Why? Really work to have you see some pity costumes. Guess we'll just see it. It's not like you need it on multiple playthroughs, so you unlock it universally. It's only one save file. It's spicy. I didn't care this much about this, huh?
Thought the whole nice thing was just a rumor.
Why do you always talk about sex?
Tama, why do you always talk about that kind of thing?
What kind of thing? I want to hear you say.
Sex, fucking, intercourse. No. That's it. Alright.
Cosplay is good too.
Making whoopee. I like that one.
Pants aren't bad either.
Yeah. Oh, what the? No. I don't mind. Chicks in suits and stuff is good, but this is not really anything.
Pants aren't bad either.
Not really like the suit at all, man. Kind of there. It's just what the guy's wearing, right? What it said, Yuki outfit or some shit. She's got AI hair, brother.
Yeah, looks good. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That's I'm making fun of your character right now. Like the hat's a little too important to her like whole sex thing. Doesn't look right without it. He's a bit like Ram Lethal. Probably the skin tone or whatever. And showing a lot of skin, that kind of thing. Might be part of it. Who knows? Alright, let's get back in it for a little bit.
Do you mean the man from Horadori Institute of Genetics?
She does sound like the Major from Stanley
I'm actually here
Complex.
because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see. Chikara is a former member of Nye's, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from Nye's. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society.
The what now?
Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that Nye's created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from Nye.
Right.
By the
Maybe.
way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
Yes.
What is it?
Kasumi? This is Kasumi's voice?
Are you perhaps
Like red hair? Kasumi? Is that what I'm thinking of? The new one?
a Freyr?
Freyr?
I am asking the person within you.
Oh god.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyr?
Oh no. It's not. This is, he wouldn't blick us this early, would he? Is he talking to the AI? Oh, please be talking to the AI. Don't blick me in the first fucking 7 hours, dude.
Hey, Yuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Yeah, sure.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
We're blicked up, dude.
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyr, you should know it.
Well, he's saying it. Am I controlling it? The nil number. Probably easy, right? The logs. There's that one number in the fucking video earlier, but like, man, I don't know what that was.
So, you don't know. In other words, you lied.
Yes.
Oh good. She saw right through it. I thought that I could get her to keep talking if I faked my way through it.
Way to go.
What is a nil number? What is a Freyr? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
We're wearing out the world.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Nirvana.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nye's didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nye's are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
Yes.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can.
Oh.
After all, we are
yeah.
living in nothing but a simulation, a false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface.
That's a very convenient answer. In the Bible, they said it was this way. So that means it must be true. It's like similar type of shit. really? Yeah, she sounded kind of similar to the Major, but guess not.
We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
I don't know, man. They're lathering it on pretty thick, but then again, who knows? We got a number to pop in at some point.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28th, 1943.
Now it's feeling like an Uchikoshi VN.
A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia.
My big wife? Nice.
Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there.
Of course not.
When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board. Some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
Oh yeah, you guys should watch Annihilation. It's a pretty good movie.
It isn't impossible.
Totally nothing to do with anything she just said. Didn't make me think of it at all. I knew an S55 had seen. I barely recognize the English voice. I don't play dubs too often. Yeah, I did dub on this the first time. It was fine. DC Douglas was in it. What else do you need? DC Douglas memes, man.
If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
I think most people in here played in Japanese, so this is a different experience for them. Our stocks, they're plummeting. We heard DC Douglas at the beginning. We did. There was some murmurs of DC Douglas there. I wouldn't have recognized the voice if it was Japanese. Whispers of Douglas.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
No.
I feel calm when I'm around nature.
Yeah, all nature next to the shitter.
It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Diabolus.
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it.
Okay.
Jesus, she has a crop. They went all in on the fucking S&M shit, dude. Thought it crashed again. Went blue.
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there.
The little thief, yeah.
Last night I scanned every
Man,
nook and cranny.
they really upgraded the AI in this, huh? Like I said, the whole AI affecting the mind and this much of reality, once again, that could be an entire twist, man. Everything's fake or something.
What you're looking at now is what I replicated using
Certain
that data.
things are fake.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Everything's on the table, man. And they're actively engaging with most things, right? Even the old man had the splitting corpses in half eugenics thing going on. I mean, they got all sorts of shit. Yeah, you gotta remember AI 1, go. It's all about remembering the thing
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
and then adding new things over
Unsensor
it.
is fine.
But still retaining the old thing.
Now, less
Important
digressing
to
and
remember
more
the thing.
investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
All right, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality. X-ray mode can be applied to everything. She said she scanned every nook and cranny, then how could we X-ray it? She would already know, right? Would she not know what to pick out? So she's scanned every little thing here. And she's not like stupid, right? I mean, she's extremely smart and like very human, so she would know what's odd here.
Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
Maybe she doesn't have the intuition that like the proper detective would have?
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
I'm making things up, obviously, for the sake of...
Looks like it's there so the
Writer,
performers can
but-
check how they look on screen. Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
A camera. I'm glad we even get such basic shit as that when I'm actually walking around physically this time. They even have the balls to show these as like things to examine.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago.
Decent music. Music's been alright in this.
Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors. Someplace warm.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray. The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
I can't even see it, bro.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
His fucking cock and balls.
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's
Cock.
useless unless it's standing.
Oh, that's another sex joke. Dicks get hard and stand. Do
let's
you
not
get
go
it?
there.
No, that's not what I meant.
Actually can barely see what's going on here. I feel like blue on blue on blue on blue on blue is kind of, you know. Like I don't have my TV set to anything crazy. Maybe it's crazier than most, but... Sex off, sex off.
Getting a better look at it, it's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers.
What the fuck are we talking about now? Like, I'm reading it, and then I just realized, like, wait, what is on this motherfucker? There's a nanotube tied to his waist. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. Fucking fuck you. These are rolled in a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is 0.4 nanometers. And
a single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
That way.
Is that why the lights went off?
By that red lamp.
There will be a logical explanation for everything. You are quite in reality. The Illuminati just do exist, and Date went back to his original body for a real reason.
What's this?
That's the thing, man. It's already in a bad spot. If it's real, there's stupid shit. If it's not real, then I mean, you're doing that shit.
It's the light switch.
Which comes with its own host of jumping the shark, wacky pack bullshit.
The CNT is tied to it.
And trust me, I'd rather have something I could work with than just wait for shit to happen, but we'll see.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
I literally can't see it.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red
My
phosphorus.
contrast that bad?
This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body.
I'll just take her word on all this.
And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
How did she scan all of the stuff inside of his corpse before it blew up? Was she just already doing it, I guess, at the time? She would have already known beforehand then, because she had the data, right? Or did she get all the data and couldn't analyze it till later?
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here.
I mean, if she scanned it before it blew up, she'd be like, hey, there's like bombs in this guy's body. Back up. Mizuki lost her eyeball or something, didn't she? At some point, I mean, that hasn't happened yet, I guess. Fuck.
Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
I mean, if they just explain it away by she has the data but can't compile it together. But I mean, that's impossible because she scans things all the time, knows stuff going on. This is the problem in AI 1. When you have an AI who can do too many things, then you're always asking, why don't they do this right now? Why can't they do this right now? And then it just turns into a brain off, just accept it every time. Just ever morphing rules and boundaries they can have.
Yep.
It's just in this they have way more power, so I mean you can just forget about a lot of it for the sake of gameplay, but like when it's more about logic and reasoning and all that, it's harder to kind of pull, right? I mean it's okay and you're just playing something for the gameplay, but this kind of deal not as much.
Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
I don't understand.
Well, I think I know what did it.
Where is it? The light switch?
That's the switch that powers the light.
Really?
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
Fucking boom. Yeah, craziness, isn't it?
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out.
Wow, wait.
Let's try to think of something else.
Somebody dropped his corpse, and that flipped the light switch.
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
So these CNTs, they can't be seen by the human eye, but wouldn't like they still have to be tense enough where you could pass your hand through them or something? So wouldn't like anybody investigating just be like, oh, there's a fucking string here.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
Yeah. Yeah, forget about that part. This is AR, right? This is not full virtual reality. Like it's like augmented and sort of, isn't it? Like he's not like deep diving. I guess it is VR, I suppose, but I thought I heard something hit the floor. I can completely recreate this entire scene down to the finest fucking carbon micro detail. But I don't quite recall that bit of information. It's like a lot.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
Never write AI partners that are not super limited and have very clear boundaries in your stories, man, because it's just stupid. Unless it's a story about just silly bullshit, right, man? And your fucking, like, logic mystery.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling.
Maybe that was a localization thing, man. We'll give Uchikoshi the out thing.
Then how did it fall?
Our guy. How did the corpse fall down? The rigor mortis softened. The ceiling beams were damaged. The culprit dropped it from above. The CNT attached to the switch was pulled. Be like either.
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down.
So, like, what's the goal here? Is this trying to get people to believe the world is fake by setting up, like, murders that cannot be, that feel like they can't be solved through normal means? Yeah, I mean, there's a body with the gut side hanging down in a fucking gap, which I don't know about you, but I mean, I don't think guts are just gonna chill inside of this guy's body, man. And there's just absolutely, they said there was like very little blood, but I'm like, I mean, come on, man, nothing. And so you're telling me the rigor mortis just like, he bent in a bit? And like they knew it was gonna perfectly bend in so hard, like to such a perfect level, he would fall flat. Perfectly. To the point where it looked like it didn't fall, but that he literally fucking warped in from another reality. Damn, they must have really practiced this one, right? Where's the fucking recreation stage, man? Yeah, this is also like a, yeah, like a TV set, right? They're gonna be messing up there all the time with the lighting and shit. Just accept it and move on. Not to mention this fucking piece of string is supposed to like pull on a switch or something. Wouldn't that like kind of move the body maybe a little when it's coming down? Like, I don't know if there's a little tension. I mean, I guess the tension wouldn't hit in until it hits the top of the light switch. Yeah, the lights did turn off beforehand, which would make you think somebody like just had to have switched it off, right? Because how did they come back on? Did somebody go act like somebody switched them back on themselves, man? Yeah, if this thing turned off the lights, how would it even turn off the lights? The lights would have to be turned off by going up, right? Which, that's not usually how it is, but let's just give them the benefit of the doubt. Because if you're falling, string is going to pull up, right? If there's like a singular place the string hung over. So it's gonna like... the light switch is installed upside down. So assuming the light switch is installed upside down, still, the point where it's taut, if it gets taut at any point, like, like think about it. Like, so the light switch has to be upside down. 2, or there has to be 2 different light switches, and one was turned on and one was turned off, like at a house or something, okay? Which I don't think is the case. But it's like, yeah, one, if it's taut, like, so to turn off before it hits the ground, it needs to be taut earlier, right? Because it's not going to flip it up, assuming it's installed upside down. Unless it's reached the full extent of its fucking wire. But then, like, that means that he'd be hanging there. Unless the string broke. They should have the string break, right? Did it break? But it's not supposed to break. It's supposed to be 50 times the fucking strength of steel or some fucking shit. Unless you're telling me it just was fucking so... It hit the taut level right at the fucking perfect length of him hitting the fucking ground, right? Right at the fucking point where he hit the ground. That's right when it became taut enough to yank it? But that doesn't make sense because the switch has to travel like fucking half a foot. So it'd have to be taut before that and then like I mean, I guess you could still flip it, but then he'd be... I guess it could, yeah. He could be hanging a little bit, right? And then it flips it and then he falls the rest of the way. Assuming the fucking string is dead center on this fucking guy. Because if it's not, that's going to flip the body. Don't forget, the whole thing is about him being perfectly flat on the fucking ground. So, like, it just doesn't even make sense. The light switch was installed upside down. Yeah, they did fucking turn off beforehand. It doesn't need to make sense. I mean, if the string broke, like, maybe, but man, that's still so many coincidences. If the fucking light switch was installed upside down, let's just give it to him. That's stupid as fuck. Let's just say it is. If the string broke, then he could have, like, flipped it up and then fallen, right? And then they might not have noticed the string, I guess, even though it'd still be hanging. But then, yeah, I mean, the way the cutscene played out, it flipped ahead of time. Well, that would work then. But no, they would see it really early. It would have to fucking literally go taut, like 2 feet down, and then break, and then he'd drop. Right? That's the only way. Because if it fucking broke, like 5 feet down from the ceiling, everybody's gonna see a fucking body dropping. It's on fucking air, dude. It's fucking being recorded. It doesn't make sense. And if the string didn't break, if it's supposed to still be there before the explosion, then it's all fucked, right? It just, none of it makes sense. It's completely fucking bogus. Yeah, that's my thing. I mean, even if, okay, so it's like, even if the string did break, you still have the issue of rigor mortis somehow causing this thing to not fall in a weird way, and the string, which is not at an up-down angle, jerking this thing in a funky way. But I mean, you could give it, I don't even know, that's such a crazy chance. But that's the thing, if it broke when he was closer to the ground, it wouldn't matter, right? Because it doesn't have that far to like change, and he is pretty flat, so it'd probably just fall fine. But like, it can't do that, because if it breaks near the bottom, everybody saw it. It has to break near the top, or no, so nobody can see it. But then it's just gonna fucking, he's gonna flip around. It's such a, and how did the fucking sign get there?
Now for the final question.
Was the sign always there?
Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
I mean, yeah, it's just like, I mean, there's a way you can make this all work if you really worked it, surely, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. Every mystery, every one of these kinds of mysteries has some kind of like, you know, level of non-believability or something. Okay, this ceiling's pretty tall, right? Wait, they won't let me get out of X-ray. I can't tell how tall it actually is. Like, you could say it fell 5 feet, pulled it, then fell some more, but then it's gonna jerk all around, yeah. They can't really jerk anywhere, because, I mean, there's a fucking sign. It's not gonna perfectly fall straight on it. I mean, how do you make this exact murder happen? This exact way they want it, without being full of bottles. What's up, Newton? How do you just change? Can you just change a few things? I don't know exactly what happened. I mean, you can't just have somebody else come in here, but like... I mean, surely you could do better than this. There's gotta be some, like, I mean, even without nitpicking little things, I mean, the whole fucking idea of it, that this is like upside down and everything, is just fucking bizarro, man. I mean, this would have to be straight up and down for one. It's pretty close. I mean, for one, you'd have it be that there's two light switches, right? Say this light switch was flipped already, so this one, when it flips, you know, turns it off. Have it be like a stupid house one. I mean, whatever, it's convenient, but I mean, it checks out, right? So then that would let you flip this one up. You'd have to have the fucking, like, body snap without getting recorded. But it still needs to fall correctly. So maybe inside the explosives, there's, like, fucking weights or something, right? Like, some really heavy weights. Did they even try to lift the body? They didn't even move it, did they? The motherfucker just walked up there, did a DNA test, and just fucking walked away, and then it blew up, dude. Well, it had to blow up, because if you fucking messed with it at all, the whole fucking ruse would be gone. Except we have an AI that can scan everything, apparently, and they just didn't know that. Doing good, just woke up? Well, welcome to this. I'm not gonna do too much more. So, like, yeah, have two light switches. Like, have some kind of, like, weight so that this could break. Turn on the lights before it pops down, and then, like, it wouldn't, like, really flip in midair. How would the sign would have to stay in. No, I know that, Goto. I'm making up, like, possible ways they could fix it. I just think that, like, there's no, like, it's baffling to me that they would just, like, just write it so fucking shoddily, man. Like, you could introduce little things, surely, to, like, make this more watertight. I mean, it doesn't have to be down to the finest details, but, like, two different switches so that you could pull this one up. Or they just explain that the studio's got some wacky switches. I mean, maybe some kind of weights in the explosives to keep the body from, like, flipping in midair when it gets jerked or something. I mean, it's still pretty dumb, but they're just gonna blow it up anyways. And then it'd have to break the wire, like, right there. How do you make the wire disappear from this, though? Couldn't we just go over here and find it? The proof? Or is it supposed to be that it's so imperceptible that it doesn't even count as any kind of evidence anymore? Whatever. Why am I... What are we looking for now? Why did the corpse burn? The corpse burn. I don't know. There's fucking shit in his fucking body, isn't there?
It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse.
And I guess nobody would notice the string on the switch in the chaos. I mean, although with the AI technology, man, you'd imagine even something that small would get caught. You'd have to have it, like, disappear. But I mean, I guess it's not about covering your tracks. It's about having the plan sort of work. I don't know, man. Two light switches, like, reversed. And then some way to ensure that the body actually did not get jerked and flipped after it broke the wire from the 5-foot ball. But then they say it's some super tight wire, man. I don't know. How much does it take to break the wire?
I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
But it's like, it's so
All right,
fucked up
I think we're
stuff.
starting to figure things out.
Because it's still rigor mortis, right? Which, I mean, like, if the fucking body, man, like, if the... if the body started fucking softening, it wouldn't just fall in and slide down, right? It would probably start spinning a bit or something, you know? Like human joints and bones and shit. I mean, you're not made of fucking jello, bruh. Like, it wouldn't work that way. Like, you're not made of fucking like putty, man. Whatever, dude. I mean, whatever. Wouldn't there be blood up on the fucking rafters then too if we went there? Because his body's just been laying on it, right? That's assuming, yeah, there's no blood going on the ground, no guts falling out. Like, what was he on a fucking some rice paper that like fell apart? I mean, they could explain it by saying he's cauterized or something, and like that means like nothing's gonna fall out, or like that would be no blood either from the cauterized from like the fucking like super cut, right? It's fused all of his organs and his fucking, you know, together, and the blood is cut, you know, then that would at least kind of explain that. Because I mean, he'd have to be there pretty far in advance, at least a few hours. I don't know, man. There's so many things wrong with it on not even just a small level. What were they thinking, dude? It's like, you know Ichiko should do better than that, man. He has done better than that.
So you can turn off this VR space now.
It's really just supposed to not give a fuck. I mean, really, it seems like you're just supposed to not give a shit. Hey, thank you, Feku. You have a good night. I won't be on for much more in a few minutes.
No, not yet.
Finish this part up.
That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting.
That texture looks really bad on the camera.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor!
God, dude. The fake anger bits are so bad. The fucking animations, the delivery.
Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
Like, her face is, I'm screaming like a psycho. Her voice is like, I'm kind of pissy.
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Academy Award.
Academy? Like, the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well...
Show me, dude.
It was right here.
Look at his joints, man. If you started to soften up... I mean, you'd have to be pretty fucking soft, man. Right? Like how its arm is just... It's good. It's not dangling, right? The arm would just fall and be like in a weird spot, right? I mean, I guess that would be fine. It'd still be cut in half. It's rigid, dude. But like, what if you softened right here, right? You wouldn't just buckle perfectly. You'd soften, then your joints would probably pull in a bit, right? And then he would start flipping this way because his foot would fucking still be up there. I mean, if it was just his head that like softened and his neck did this, then he would fall face first down. Maybe they did, dude. Let's see it.
The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
Perfect buckle, like Jello.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body.
Of course.
The CNT went up the beams and extended downward onto the light switch.
Which did not affect the body at all, and got flipped before the body hit the ground.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
Nobody walked by it or put their hand over the switch either. The entire 5+ hours probably it was there. Good. We'll just assume that happened. Nobody needs to run the light switch in a place like this, dude. Oh, it does say off up, dude. Off up. I mean, I'm sure there's some place that's standard, man. We'll let it slide. I really prefer if it was just like 2 different switches and like they both activated it, but I mean, whatever. At least they said it's off up. I mean, it's stupid, but at least it's there, right?
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Sure. We can give it to them. They say it says off right there, man. It's stupid, but you know, whatever. They at least covered it. I was worried they were not going to say it at all, man.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon. It needs to be soft and squishy. Like an octopus.
This dude's in the fucking middle of the park right now doing this.
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it.
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
Look at him buckle. The proof, dude, it's here. He perfectly buckled, man.
And the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels.
I like how they zoomed in on that too, so it's like you can't clearly even tell how it's like buckling. It just buckled a little bit from like the hip. What part of your body would lose the rigor mortis first anyways? The only way for this to work is if your leg was perfectly straight and your foot didn't catch, right? And like just your hips or something like lost the rigor mortis, because then you would maybe buckle a bit. But his foot was like a full fucking tooth, like a foot, like half of his leg was up on the side, so like your head would fall first. Your head would fall fucking straight down first. I don't know. It's a pretty long fall too, man. I don't know. It's just not gonna fall that way, man. Your body's heavier in the fucking chest and head probably than the fucking...
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
And what did he just say here? The body falls. It doesn't even mention the fucking lights. When they like... It's like they didn't even want to talk about it. When was the light supposed to turn off? As we were going down, they're like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Because if it went tight before he hit the bottom, then either the string has to break, which would cause the body to fucking pop. Probably, unless it was super fucking, like, fragile. And then you have to, if you remember the beginning cutscene, it doesn't work because the fucking, you don't even see the body before it drops. Or before the lights turn off. Whatever it is, just forget it.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere.
You're supposed to be amazed, I guess.
Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body.
I mean, I get it. When you're trying to do like a really crazy kill scene, you've got to probably get a little wacky to try to make it stand out. And there's got to be some things that don't quite... You have to take some leaps, right? It's got to be silly sometimes, but like, man, this is like every part of this is a fucking leap, dude. Don't forget she has night vision too. Does she have to turn that on specifically? I mean, she clearly x-rayed the room before, right? So the lights turning off with her like instant reflexes, she would just night vision, right? And see the fucking body fall down. And she can relook through all the data in like slow motion. She could probably relook through the data of him looking at it in night vision. In slow motion. We could probably watch the body fall in the dark. By her just adjusting the video. You can do that nowadays. Problem with AI being your partner, man. Like, we already know they have night vision.
And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance.
I guess she just didn't think to use it because she's got human brain as well, which makes her stupid. She's only powerful when she needs to be. She records this entire area in fine detail and doesn't say anything, right? Smart, but then stupid. He doesn't switch over to night vision when everything goes black or something, or he looks over the fucking footage in night vision because she's stupid. I don't know, man. It's all that like super situational power AI.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
What do we need to stop? We're just destroying this work, man. We're not having. There's no fun here. We hate fun, dude. Fun. I'm just joking. I just feel like that's what somebody would say. Because I'm just sitting here like just trying to like fucking like dig and bitch into it and stuff. You're supposed to just not care. It's supposed to be fun. It's like, I mean, it's still, you can still say it's fun, or you could still have the same amount of fun and not have it be this like insanely just leaky fucking plan. That's all of its 1 point? Jeez, I figured this would be a bunch of points.
That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
No points before this? I feel like there's other shit that has already happened. I guess there's not that much that's happened, but... I can't really know how the lie thing is until later, so... This is all self-contained.
Of course it didn't, though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Yeah, sure. I don't know, man. I just think it could be a bit more watertight. I'm fine with crazy shit. Like dumb shit like the fucking swinging body in like Ace Attorney 3 and shit. Like it's stupid, but like the whole thing's silly. It kind of checks out, right? Like so you're willing to give it like some of the fucking, you know, whatever at that point. But it's like, what is this giving us at this point? It's trying to make this look really, really smart, and like almost every step of it, it's just not feasible because the end result has to be extremely precise. I mean, I don't know what the motives are here, but assuming it's like to get people to believe that something supernatural is happening, it has to land perfectly. There can be no signs of anything having dropped before, no blood, no gut. Perfectly. Why did his guts not fall out of his body? They were tied up. They hog-tied him like a turkey.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
I mean, that makes it seem like things are more real than they seem, but then, I mean, who knows? Maybe it's just somebody faking something unreal to sell people on the world being unreal. How should I call UFO? Dance. Why do I always evenly spread everything, man?
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
Would all of the fucking signs of the thermite and shit not still kind of be there? Would all of that shit explode, like any of the casing or anything? I guess it would all just disappear, huh? It doesn't stand a chance at 2000 degrees temperature, but it bonds oxygen and creates carbon dioxide. I mean, we'll just assume that it's something that would completely disappear without a trace within their body. Just so they destroy the CNT, so the thread is gone. Thomas still has data on it. Yeah, that would imply that she was scanning. Well, there was a period of time where the body hit the ground, then she was scanning, right? So you'd have to assume she didn't start scanning until the body hit the ground. And in that, like, couple minute time frame where she was talking to him, or he was talking to everybody else, is when she was scanning? That's what we're gonna have to assume. She wasn't scanning until the body hit the ground. She wasn't recording video so that she could go back over it with night vision, or whatever, however the fuck you want to word it. She wasn't, like, scanning the room. So you have to assume that she didn't start scanning until there was a reason to, which, I mean, is fair. So it has to be after the body hit the ground and before it blew up. She scanned all this. She didn't notice the thread until she analyzed the video she was scanning a day later, my dude. Come on, man. It takes convenient amounts of time to find to analyze the data, man. Yeah, they went for the video first. I like how she's like, yeah, I have actually a full recreation of the crime scene I could work on if you let me just sit for a bit. And not, like, divert my fucking attention to driving and all this shit. But I guess that'd be boring. We needed to talk to all the characters and stuff. Yeah. had to do 7 hours of talking to everybody. Yeah. I mean, that's the problem, is like, why wouldn't she just be scanning all the time? I guess she has to conserve her power. I mean, if they just sell us on that, I mean, you only can do the psi wave once a day. You assume, this is assuming shit, right? Because it's not said, but you have to assume she didn't start scanning until the body hit the floor. She wouldn't scan all the time because she doesn't want to waste power or divert her processes all the time. You didn't expect anything? Sure. Okay. We'll just have to assume our guy never happened to just look up even for a split second so that she couldn't go over any tapes. Assume she didn't, because he's probably always recording, right? And so you have to assume she's also not going to like recheck the video in night vision or anything. That's the most important time to look over, is when there's darkness, and she probably has the ability to see. So like, you just assume all of this didn't happen, which means she's really stupid, but like, I mean, they do make them human-like, but then they also make them super crazy like this, so. What was this about the CTF or whatever though? I just said they destroyed the CNTs, the thread is gone, but Thomas still has data on it. So the entire thread destroyed? Wouldn't it still be attached to like the light though? The switch? It would just blow up the CNT near him. It's a long thread, dude. And if it just destroyed part of it, like... Like, are they trying to say that the thread blew up and like it somehow blew up all the thread? Because couldn't we just go back right now and go grab the thread and get like hard proof? I don't know if you can analyze a thread like that to like track it back, but like it couldn't have destroyed the whole thing, right? Like, what, did it just burn it all the way back? It would probably just detach it from the corpse, sure. But I mean, it didn't hurt anybody in front of them, and they were much closer than the thread was to the light source, or the light switch. It doesn't stand a chance against 3,000 degree temperature, with bonds with oxygen and carbon dioxide helps extinguish the flame. Man, but it, whatever, dude. I mean, that's a hard one to believe, man. That it just like destroyed the CNT. Like this, I mean, this is like 40 feet of CNT, dude. Right? Like, those are some tall ceilings. And then it has to go across the room? I mean, whatever, dude.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right?
That'd be one thing if the whole room exploded, but they were right in front of it and nobody got hurt. So, like, I mean, it's just not that big of an explosion, dude.
It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly.
Yeah, I mean, this is also assuming they have this guy's particular fucking body's rigor mortis down to a fucking T. There's no way they could practice this, right? I mean, they just gotta fucking know. Somehow. Right? Like, how many fucking bodies with rigor mortis did they fucking test this on? I mean, I guess it could have happened at any time in the live stream. It didn't have to happen right then. So, I mean, okay, you got some wiggle room, right? Half bodies, yeah. So you got some wiggle room. Probably got, like, what, 20, 30 minutes? So if you could get your... If you could test it to be within 20, 30 minutes... including the light switch pulling everything, with this very particular fucking like way the body is sitting with rigor mortis. I mean, look at his body, dude. If his body buckled, dude, okay, whatever. I mean, the animation's not gonna be perfect. I mean, if his body buckled, his foot would catch on the fucking thing, dude, and he would go flipping out of control. I mean, think about it. I mean, look at it. Look at it. If it buckled in the middle, his head would go first, man. There's a solid, like, foot of fucking space that his leg is farther over to than his head is on the beams. Whatever, man. I mean, you could just move it a bit, and, like, at least then it would look kind of maybe right. Like, fuck it. No, I mean, just, like, you're making the game just a little bit, no? Just fucking... You can still see the shadow, I think, on the body here, too. You can see the little dark outlines. I'm pretty sure they just literally cut-pasted his fucking... the corpse with the baked-in shadow. I wouldn't be surprised. Right there.
That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so.
A few hours or so. Did it not matter when? Any time on TV? What if they were on commercial? Whoops. Commercial break.
The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours.
That was 6 hours straight. Okay, they had plenty of time then. Alright.
The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Well, let's just assume they were streaming 6 hours straight too. There's no commercials for money broadcast. I mean, that's fine. Whatever. I stream that long, but I mean, this is a little different. But sure, whatever. We'll take it. It's just the whole idea of being able to drop a fucking corpse with invisible string and have it fall perfectly and have no trace of it above them, and it's half of a corpse, and then it can destroy the thread, and like...
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Just say there's really fucking hardcore weight spread throughout the body or some shit, dude.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Yeah, his dick. Next.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign.
Would it? Would that be enough to fucking stop like a fucking grown-ass man's body from flipping a little bit? I mean, it's one thing with the dart because it's very light. It can be manipulated in the air with just the wind and, you know, the what is not the wind, but the, you know, the what's the word I'm looking for? That's the whole point of the wings, right? Where like it steadies it or it readjusts it so it doesn't go flipping off everywhere. But it's because they're light enough to like be able to be like moved a little bit by the wings in the air, right? This is probably like what? Assuming this dude's like 160, 170 pounds, right? This is half of his body. This would be like 80 to almost 90 pounds of fucking ass and dick just dropping without like the proper like placement of like the fucking wings or whatever. There's no way a sign would be able to, with that short of a distance, going directly down on gravity. Like it'd be one thing if it was like they weighted, like the bottom of the sign had a huge weight on it, right? Where like it just wouldn't, you wouldn't move, it wouldn't be able to gyrate in that many like ways or whatever. Like, but that it's like darts, like it's wind current friction or whatever the fuck. Not wind current. I don't know the proper terms for how like darts and bow and arrow type of shit work. I feel like there's just better options, man. Like just put a fucking like 60 fucking like pound combustible fucking weight. I mean, not 60 pounds, but like you could just say there's like a 20 to 30 pound like fucking something in there, man. What could you put, man? I mean, dude, that'd be easier to explain. The problem is it doesn't kill anybody, so it's like you can't have like anything that would have any kind of shrapnel, right? You could say the bottom of the sign is extremely like lead weight or something, but then it would be a piece of lead left over, right, is the problem. But it's already stupid, there's already shit left over. The louder the sound it makes, I mean, true, you can't have just like lead on the bottom. But it already is gonna make a loud sound. I mean, this thing is falling flat. You know how you do belly flops on like water or something that's really loud? Like, it's like a similar thing. This is like a big, this is like what? I mean, like I said, like 60 to 90 plus pounds with all the thermite and shit in it. Just fucking hitting the deck, man. In this place that's recording audio, dude. There's fucking acoustic. It's being live streamed, man. You can, the noise is there. Somebody could they could go back through the noise. Wouldn't they have done like a fucking audio check on this like 1,000 times at this point? Just fucking, just his fucking body just hits the floor. It'd be like a big splat, right? Tama forgot. Yeah, she forgot to do an audio check. It was live streaming to the world. Everybody watched it. We know everybody watched it because everybody told us they watched it. You can analyze the audio there. You can do that in real life. Look, dude, they dropped it in such a perfect spot, the acoustics, it would be noiseless. It would never be picked up on the microphones or anything, right? It's just out of the conal range of the mics and shit. Even though it's dead center on the stage. Yeah, the noise would be super loud. Between his fucking shoe hitting and this, like, I mean, okay, so maybe his leg wouldn't make much, but you've got about like 3 foot of, like probably 2.5, 3 foot of body. Splat organs, just, that would be really loud. Was there a noise that masked it? It was just the lights going off, right?
It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Ridiculous, man.
So, to wrap it all up.
I mean, it's easy to be like, oh, like we're just picking it apart, but it's like, I mean, somebody spent a long time setting up the story and going through it and stuff, and it's like, they just called it good, man. Like, this was just fine. Like, somebody spent eons longer on every little bit of this scene than we are right now just talking about it. And that's where it ends up, right? Like, that's just what's odd to me. It's like with KDkill, it's like, how does it just end up that way?
The culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video,
I mean,
right?
at least it's better than anything KDkill had. There you go. There's a positive.
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Well, we don't know anything about the man who's dead, so shit, maybe we should have spent the day fucking finding that out.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
Why don't we go fucking learn about it? He was a part of all sorts of different companies. We could just go ask them. What was his job? Who did he work with? Let's go read his blog. His Twitter, his twatter. We already know, we've heard about it.
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation.
Maybe that's what we're gonna do.
Right?
I feel like that should have been the first thing, but...
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show.
So we gotta talk to Squarehead or the manager, I guess. So we gotta go back to the people we know.
There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
Yeah, the criminal.
You mean... the director, Jinpei Wagai.
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Right back to the same areas. And there's been like what, like a couple new characters? I mean, there's been a fair amount of new characters, but everywhere we go, it seems to be like someplace we've been in the other game, except Squarehead. I guess we went to the professors. That's not entirely true. We do go back to the same areas a lot, but we haven't been even doing that much actual detective work. We did go to the side thing, so maybe that's not true. We did go to the secret studio and all that. There's new places, there's new areas. I think it's just deceiving because we spend so much time with all the characters of the other game, I feel like at this point, more than the new ones. Like, the main characters obviously are new, but like, we're still interviewing the same old band of characters, man. The genetics. The eugenics program. Look straight at camera. Yeah, I'm wrong there. There is plenty of new characters, and we do interact with them a lot. I just can't help but feel like most of the time, a lot of the the screen time and focus is on like just characters from the first game because they're there. Like, we're gonna go talk to the director guy, and we're going to the Sunfish Pocket and all that kind of crap. So they just happen to be involved in some weird way. That kind of like contrived reasoning to make sure the sequel has people involved and shit. I mean, Ace Attorney is horrible about that, but Ace Attorney is also extremely fucking tongue-in-cheek. Like, if Phoenix just ends up at every place, right? That, is a case he's a part of. And then he just gets the case, but it's about the tone, man. Like, this is trying to be like you're a detective, and it's all smart, and it's all logical, and it's trying to make you think because it's giving you all these different theories and stuff. I mean, yeah, it's tongue-in-cheek comedy and stuff, but when it's serious business, it's relatively serious business, so. Where should I fish? Some alien waters. Oh, should we stop here for today? I'm not even super tired, but I could probably sleep. Sunfish bucket time. We gotta see the Sunfish Pocket. Alright, we can do that. And then you got a better spot. That works for me. Wait, was that a Zero Escape thing? I just barely looked for a second there. Did I see a zero on a billboard? Or am I crazy? I think I'm crazy.
There he is.
Oh, was it? Okay. Like, I just barely out of the corner of my eye saw it. I was looking at other stuff.
Ah, shit.
Damn.
What the? You're crazy. Oh my god, is this why you wanted me to do this? Crazy action scene. He's just fucking letting shots out, dude. Dodges bullet. Why is he opening fire? Is this even for the fucking crime? Or is he doing it for a different reason? We don't even know, dude. He's watching the bullet. Why is our guy this good, dude? It's been genetically engineered by El Professor to become a superhuman, but it's affected his mind.
There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
That's the funniest thing of the fucking whole goddamn game. My bad, man.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
Hey, say sorry, man. Just slipped.
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail.
Why'd
That's
you
why I
pull it
accepted
up?
his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror.
The Frayer and the Terror.
I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice
The
either.
Terror. The Killer. Serial killer.
All my contact with him was through Nile.
Shinbei gonna get fucking terrored, man. I am the grower. I am the terror. I am the Frayer.
What did he ask you to do?
He said
To put half of a man's body in an exact position above the rafters, and then take an invisible thread and set it on the fucking... Okay, he just does it himself. That's good. Doesn't make him do it. Imagine getting somebody else to do it. That would be the ultimate, man.
So me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Why does he start shooting? I mean, you are more fucked opening up and shooting than just fucking, like, talking to the guy. You don't even know if he's there to fucking just... He could be there for a fucking bite. Yeah, just say, hey, somebody paid me $5 million to use the studio. You know? Yeah, we didn't have the paperwork for it, but hey, man, you know, it's my studio. He can use it. Not a big deal. It could have been like he just wanted to fucking, you know, record some shit. Well, I mean, I get it. He thinks he's gonna get in trouble. He's got a kid on the way or something. Maybe he still wanted the money, and he was afraid he's gonna get fucked if he gave up the guy. Who knows? There is some logic. I mean, yeah, he's stupid, but there's some logic there. But opening up on this fucker right as he comes in, man. I mean, Jesus, everybody knows you're fucked. You're gonna be on the run forever. Your girlfriend's gonna be fucking fucked. Right? Your pregnant girlfriend could be there. I mean, she could be fucking... I mean, I guess he wouldn't shoot if she was right there, but like... I mean, then you'd be really fucked. You wouldn't be able to... You'd be... I mean, you're in jail. You could have killed somebody. You'd be super in jail. Yeah, he's not gonna go to jail now, totally. He's good, man. They just wanted a stupid action scene, I guess, man. Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
So yeah, he still wanted the money. Clearly. Was the idea. So like he was still kind of an accomplice sort of at this point because he knows it was fucked. He wants the money so he can't tell the police. Yeah, bad call, but at least there's some logic or rationale behind it. But why open up on Ryuki, man? That's so stupid.
Ryuki.
Yeah, let's go.
Except just for Ryuki to do some Matrix shit. What, did we just leave him? Oh, they said the police were coming. I hope they were there already, otherwise he left, right? Then they're gonna interrogate his girl. The terror
The
strikes
director
again.
of Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Did we call anybody and tell them we were going here?
Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
Epigenetic ecstasy. He needs to be recombined to create the ultimate human. Oh, baby. Well, so far there hasn't been any porno mags tier shit, but there's been like we're really cool Matrix tier shit, which is similar, but at least it's not combined with a fucking joke yet. I mean, it's not, doesn't make it much better, but like, you know, we haven't hit the bottom rung yet.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
I have to get to the ability to use menu.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks.
Or can you?
Let's start then.
When can I save? Yeah, well, initial impressions, I guess we could do that. Horrible sense of humor in this. I'm all for sex jokes, lowbrow jokes, stuff like that, but too much of it's self-referential. Too much of it's just the same old fucking sex jokes from the first one, or just fucking like nonsensical sex jokes, just ad nauseum. It's like too much of the dialogue. Overly reverential to the first one. I mean, I get it as a sequel, you're gonna have your little things here and there, but like, you know, looping too many characters into the fold, too much fucking like replay of moments and the way people act, like, and I know you gotta have the horny one reversed with this guy, and maybe there's a reason for it down the line, I don't know, maybe there's some alternate parallel world, you know, yin yang thing going on. A lot of convenient reasons to get the gang back together, weird shit like that. Like I said, like we were talking about before, a lot of similar moments. Not just jokes, I suppose, but overall though, the mystery and shit, they put a lot on the table, so they could go a lot of ways, which could be neat. We've been taking it slow because we're talking a lot and analyzing every little thing. Analyzing every little thing sucks. It's just as bad as the first one. There's only so much dialogue to even find, but it still feels like it moves at a pretty slow pace. I guess it's picking up now, but I don't know. It's hard to really make much of the main story. It does slow down quite a bit. They spend a lot of time reintroducing characters, and they kind of keep telling you the same things. I feel like it's just supposed to be there so you can be like, oh hey, it's the character I know, or if you're new to the series, it introduces them. But since I spend so much time on it and really don't even touch the main story stuff for a while, it kind of blows there. And it's just filled with, you know, just shitty jokes. But once they get into the actual story stuff, yeah, it feels a little like it's not very watertight, but I mean, whether anything's even real or not, the scale of everything, I mean, they've done that old mystery thing where you open up so many possibilities it's hard to really work with anything in terms of theories, so you just kind of throw everything in. So it's kind of brain off in that way, but yeah, I don't know. There's small stuff too, I suppose, that you can actually grapple with. Like, you know, maybe who's bad, who's antagonistic. If the author's trying to bait you on some of these big things because they are lathering on a bit thick, especially with the knife thing. The murder cases, you know, the actual how they're carried out. You know, you can play with those. So there's something to work with there, which is kind of nice, even if it's all really kind of shit. But yeah, I don't know. It's not totally fucked or anything yet. I mean, there's definitely it's so big for sure, but it's not like insanely so big or anything yet, right? We're not at that point, but it could easily get there. They're setting it up to be possible. Because the problem we're at right now is like, if it's all real, there's really odd shit going on, like why Date would go back to his old body, and the Nye thing, why that's just kind of there. Stuff like that like really takes a dump on the first one and just makes it seem really convenient and stupid. There's other stuff too, but I don't know if off the top of my head. So, but if it's all fake, right, then oh well, oh boy, there's your meta cop out. But it's like, hey, at least it can make sense of things that normally wouldn't make any sense, right? Because it's an alternate reality, it's a different timeline, some yin yang mirror world thing going on. Like, I don't know. My thing was just that the first game had crazy shit going on, but it relatively grounded in some kind of explained pseudoscience. This could easily jump the shark really hard. They're juicing it up. They're bringing up all that kind of stuff. So I could see him jumping the shark, but it almost feels like he's trying to kind of bait you. But I don't know, man. I don't know if I trust Uchikoshi enough to try to bait people who would think things are alternate realities. Like I just don't know if there's really going on that many levels deep, right? Like after stuff like World's End Club and shit, I just don't think they're going that far with it. Like he's baiting you into thinking it's alternate realities, but then it's gonna be real. I mean, he is slathering on thick. I guess you don't have to really be like somebody who reads a lot of that kind of stuff to get like baited in, because he's throwing it at you a lot. I don't know. I'm rambling a bit here. Yeah, Madman Land. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, it's fun in a VN to have big, like, ambitious or big scope meta stuff, but when you introduce so much of it right away, it can kind of suck for theories. Because anything, I mean, when you can doubt the reality of everything, then it's like, well, who gives a fuck at that point, man, right? Like, you can explain away anything. That's why it's a cop-out. Without, like, the proper, like, pacing and reveals and still some kind of, like, boundary, right? I mean, like I said, you could still, like, work with the small mysteries and stuff, but I don't know, we'll see. I don't know. We don't know what's all going on. That's the, I guess, impressions and thoughts right now. I mean, the characters, I don't feel much about any of them. I mean, the new chick's, I guess, she's hot, but, I mean, her personality is she likes sex. Okay. Otherwise, she's just kind of like a plain AI. She has, like, some anger things occasionally that's supposed to be, like, funny. But because the delivery's bad and doesn't match the animations, it just feels odd. Like, I don't know. I guess I don't really care for the new AI much less or more than Aiba. I don't really like Aiba much. I don't remember really being a super big fan of her. So I guess, I mean, at least I like the design of this one better. Ryuki's mysterious? His quirks aren't as funny, he's more just a straight man. Date was a bit more charismatic And at his point in the story, his humor wasn't getting as old because he was kind of just the main source of sex jokes. Dancing girl, yeah, that they introduced for a millisecond so that we could get a route with her later or something. Illuminati wife. I mean, older ladies are nice and all, but she was just like a husk. That's the thing, is they've introduced a lot of characters, but we really haven't delved into them. I mean, I know this game's got some length and we're taking it slow, but I don't know. I assume we're gonna have like a family chapter with Cubehead Man, like we did with Oda. I mean, I'm sure all of these new characters, like the big guy, are gonna all pop up at some point. The question is, are they gonna pop up in like the, you know, Oda way, or are they gonna pop up in like an actual tying into the bigger picture way? I don't think he'd reuse body swap. I would laugh really hard if he did. That would be really stupid. Because if you're supposed to be able to play this without playing the first one, then if you spoiled how the first one worked, that would be really dumb. So I don't expect body swapping, at least. And they've tried to rule out some other things, but I don't know, I think it's just funny because they rule out things like, oh, it wasn't frozen, oh, it wasn't this and that, and then they're like, but alternate reality. I guess you're supposed to be thinking on the small scale, but also the big scale kind of separately. Or not thinking at all. I don't know. Oh, I didn't miss anything. Oh, the music's been pretty good. I like the music. I don't think the animations or anything have been much better. They still have a lot of that awkward, like, I'm screaming, but like they freeze frame on their mouths kind of just being awkwardly ripped open, and you know, it's still better than like Z2D animations and stuff. It's more than serviceable, but sometimes it looks odd. Like when the driving scene was happening, it looked really jerky and shitty. And the voice works hit or miss sometimes. Some of the singing and shit. And for that matter, yeah, just that there's already been 2 dance numbers, or is it 3? Has it been 3? It's 3, right? 3, 2, 3? I'm like erasing them from my mind, I think. Yeah, one was like just a micro part. The diner. Yeah, maybe it's just 2. Oh, it's gonna be 3 because there's gonna be a final one, of course. That's why I'm counting 3. So there's gonna be at least 3. We're already at 3 dance numbers. Maybe they won't do a dance number at the end, right? Maybe it won't happen. They wouldn't, dude. Dunno, man. Anyways, I guess we're not done yet. I have to get to the menu.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Let's do this. I like it deep. Yeah, I mean, overall, I think if there's one big problem with it outside just, you know, your dialogue and your humor, stuff like that, is that it really, it's taken its time for a sequel. I mean, even if you don't count my speed, my looking around a lot, all the talking, I feel like AI1 was moving a little bit quicker. Or at least getting you into some characters at this point more. It doesn't have to be just the murder stuff, right? Like digging into some characters or something, right? Spending some time with some of them. I feel like our guy doesn't really have a connection to anything. And since you're swapping with him and Mizuni occasionally, there's not really like much time for anything going on there character-wise. So like unless there is some murder mystery shit, then like it's kind of just laying groundwork. And I don't think that's like, I guess, a super big problem or anything, but maybe they could have tightened that. Maybe they could have had a bit of a mix of like revealing character stuff and introducing characters with actual plot elements. Because when he goes and meets Mizu and he goes and meets Oka and all them, it's like they kind of all just say the same thing, stuff like that. You're just like, okay, like maybe they could have done that a little smoother, but I don't know. I guess it's fine. I just keep talking. Let's call it here. It's interesting so far, but yeah, I don't know. It's too early to tell. It's a mystery, man. Like it's gonna just fucking. I mean, you can't really like, other than talking about dialogue, really weigh in on. Because I mean, a lot of this could retroactively be really interesting or make more sense, right? Only the micro stuff, like dialogue and the single murders, can you really dig into and make a call on. So. Oh, the new it was bullshit. 50 minutes. Just talk for like 10, 15. Or do you mean the case part? And then yeah, that for sure. But I had fun talking about that. I mean, yeah, we're talking about the fucking, like, you know, just the logic of it all, which is part of the fun of these kinds of things. I mean, if they're not going to give us something fun to talk about, then like we could at least talk about how you could try to make this work or why it doesn't work. He's mentally breaking down. You're tired. Yeah, the lack of logic. Like, yeah, we could talk more about the lack of logic. In place of them giving us something, we could talk about why it doesn't work. I don't know. I don't have like I'm trying to get like a hit piece or something here on Ichikoshi or some shit. I'm sure the guy's awesome. That's just kind of how this is so far. Anyways. I'm having fun with it. That's what matters. There were some times in there I was just like, okay, let's get moving. But overall, it's been fun. We'd be halfway through Eurokill right now. Whoa. Oh, so big just popped up twice. It's on an hourly timer too. Happened at the exact same time. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. We'll continue this tomorrow. I'll be earlier. This was I guess, shorter stream of AI since we did finish Eurokill today as well, which is on YouTube if you want to watch that. I'm not keeping that one on Twitch. I just don't do that with most VNs anymore. I guess if you want the YouTube, that was a bizarre game. I mean, this is much better than that so far. I mean, that has a lot more going on at this point, but at least this, like, feels like human hands almost made it, right? Like, like there's some kind of at least vision here and like some element of characters existing. Oh, of course. And then the timed one came up. Just spam in the chat, Nightbot. Like, little Nightbot. Be nice if you could have it where it's like, if the command was used within a certain amount of time, it wouldn't do it again. But yeah, what a disaster. Eurokill was. Yeah. The YouTube's in there if you guys want. I'd recommend it. It's an interesting watch if you like to dig into just poor pieces of writing. I don't know what you call Eurokill. A mess of vision. Has no vision. It's just a mess of intent. Yeah. Anyways, after AI though, it'll just be we probably won't have any more VNs. Maybe Killer Queen. Depends on how I'm feeling. I'll leave it open for possibility. But we'll be jumping around all sorts of other shit then. Short games, long games. A lot of old stuff, horror, shoots, shoot 'em ups, all sorts of shit. A game where you're mosquito sucking blood out of people. Game where you're fighting, it's a fighting game with bulldozers fighting each other. There's all sorts of wacky shit. Should be interesting. Just stay tuned. And if, like I said, if any of these games don't end up being so bad it's good, we'll do a little vote at the end of each of these. And we'll continue the event for extra length. If they're just bad, if they're good, we'll extend it for fun. Also, at one point this week, I'm going to start making a Hall of Fame for So Bad It's Good, using the stuff from the first game, the first event, and the second event, and then this event. At some point down the line, I'd like to get all the best, not just like, oh, this was pretty good, but like this shit, right? And then do like an event where we play those all again. That'd be fun. Like 5 or 6 of these down the line, but anyways, that's it. That's all for now. Catch you guys later. Thank you very much for watching. I doubt anybody's really on at 8 a.m. You guys have a good one. See you tomorrow. Probably be back on like 9 hours.